They both do stuff for views. Let's just keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? They expose their lives. Go ahead.
If she really did take this serious, though, once again, I just feel like it would all be handled off live, and I just feel like a lot of
they're going to be back together. They're going to be back together.
Like yesterday, she had like 8,000 views. She was getting sympathy gifts, and she just wants to keep it going.
Yo, but the thing is I think that it just got taken today. It got taken, I think, a lot further than she expected it to. And my whole point by going into his live and saying what I was saying, and then her jumping right...
Stella is over here hosting a panel in defense of Vium. Like, what the is this girl doing? You the reason, like... Stella's over here hosting a defense panel for Vium. Everybody's talking about Allison is out chasing. Allison is doing it for sympathy, views, and money. And Allison is just milking the situation. Allison is a pregnant woman who just got beat up for her baby daddy. And y'all over there defending the baby daddy? What are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about? But y'all think that's cool. Y'all think it's cool that Stella's doing that. She's victim blaming. She's literally hosting a victim blaming live right now. How is that okay? How is that okay? Did y'all see this? Like, she's literally hosting a fucking abuser, like, sympathy panel, like, and she's blaming Allison, acting like, oh, Allison is just milking it for the views and for the money. What? What is wrong with her? You the one who warned Vium to leave so that he wouldn't get arrested. And now you're hosting a defense panel for him. And you have everybody in your boxes bashing Allison. But Allison is literally the victim. She's a pregnant woman who's getting beat on by her baby daddy. And you're letting everyone in your panel bash her and say she's doing it for attention and views and money and followers. What is wrong with you, Stella? And you're on mute just running on your treadmill. But these are the people that y'all don't like when I speak up on. Why? So it's cool for her to run a defense panel for Vium, the abuser, and then bash Allison, who is the victim. You're allowing everyone to victim blame her. When now she's officially a single mother who now has to take care of her and her baby, period. I think she has every right to get on live and talk about her situation and battle. Is it because she just got beat on? So, oh my God, she just got beat on. She needs to get offline. Like, she's milking it. What? I heard multiple people say she's milking it. She's dragging it out. She's going to keep making him mad. If you don't want him to be mad, then don't make him mad. But Stella's a girl's girl. I'm not a girl's girl. I used to think I was a girl's girl, but I can't be a girl's girl because some of these hoes are stupid. I can't do that. Let's keep listening.
Her shit wasn't broken.
Yeah, no, okay, I think he broke her shit, and that's wrong. That's definitely wrong. I don't think there's anything right about that.
Okay, so what I'm getting at from your point though is that he can't control himself.
No, what she said is
right,
that.
But that's yeah.
What she said is that the tablet had dirt on it. She posted on her story and said that she will be sending it out to the person. She said it was cracked or shattered or whatever, and then the next day she said there was dirt on it.
So my thing is she had brought the cops there, all right? She had the police with her when they got to their apartment. But then she's on live all fucking day talking about it. Talking about it to the people that the whole fight started because she was on live with Fly. That's what I mean about he like you said, he can't control him.
Provoking him? He can't control himself? This nigga is 28 years old. You mean to tell me he's a grown-ass man who doesn't know how to control himself to not beat on his pregnant baby mama? But Allison is provoking him because she's on live battling? Like, this is what Stella is hosting right now. She's hosting a victim blaming, a a victim blaming panel right now. Everyone is victim blaming Allison. And they're all defending Vium. Vium just beat on his pregnant baby mama. Hello? What are we not understanding about that? Stella? Like, I got on and I immediately seen this and I was like, this got to be a joke. I was about to get on in battle with Vicky and Rosa, and I seen this. I said, I gotta say something immediately.
Yeah, but you said, she got the reaction that she's looking for.
You are saying.
You're not doing that shit unless you're trying to get a reaction.
You're blaming her.
I'm saying what she did.
This is crazy.
Am I lying?
Yes, you are wrong.
What she was doing today? What was she doing? Then
battling.
Victim. She's a victim. You don't have to let out.
You know how pissed. You know how Vium is with money.
Okay.
It doesn't fucking matter how much a female.
So why are you gonna provoke somebody when you know these are the biggest things that are gonna make them angry?
It does not matter. It doesn't matter.
It's just then you're fucking stupid. Then you deserve to get what's coming.
So she deserves it.
So she deserves to get beat on because she's provoking Vium. And Stella, you're condoning that in your fucking live? Did everyone just hear that? Allison deserves to get beat on because she's provoking him by going live. What are we talking about here?
You're talking bullshit. Can I talk now?
Yeah, you're
literally.
Go ahead.
So, bro, it doesn't matter if I don't give a fuck if I hit my boyfriend, push my boyfriend, I don't care. No matter what, my man will never put his hands on me. A man is supposed to touch a woman.
Yes, but he didn't.
She showed proof of it. At the end,
I'm talking about the situation from last night until today.
We are females. We don't have the same strength that a man has. It doesn't fucking matter.
Okay, but I have the brains to not fucking, if I'm scared of somebody, if they're abusive to me, to not provoke that person.
Why does she keep saying it's provoking?
Yeah, exactly. It's going in circles. It's
not going in circles. You're just wrong. Like,
abuse. And she did, and I quote, said that he abused her physically before she got pregnant.
Kaya, I have a question for you real quick.
What?
Okay. Do you think Allison is in the wrong for calling the cops on him? And I understand he's in the wrong too. But don't you think Allison is also in the wrong for calling the cops on him, knowing that he don't have a green card to be in the United States?
So what? He's beating her ass. So what? What the fuck is she protecting him for? So what? What the hell are we protecting Vium for if he's beating on a pregnant woman and not sober? And being a fucking menace to society. Who gives a if she calls the police and he don't got a green card? Don't be a criminal who's not also an citizen. Don't be a criminal and also not a citizen. What are we talking about? And Stella's just sitting here. Stella is literally just working out and letting all these people victim blame Allison and defend Vium. What the are we doing? Like, dead ass.
No. I'm calling it like I see it.
Just
if you guys don't agree, then I mean, if you're calling the cops on somebody like on a live stream. You're doing all this live reviews and you're collecting money at the same time.
It happened on live.
That's gonna piss anybody off, and then he reacts.
That's their whole life. Like, that's already what they were doing. It's not like this is something new.
So
they're doing it because this is happening. They were already always on live. And so this is just another thing that they're doing on live because they were already always on live. It'd be one thing if she wasn't on live all the time anyways, but she was already always on live. And so this happened now and she's still on live. Like, it'd be different if she wasn't on live all the time and then all of a sudden this happened and now she's all of a sudden live all the time.
Situation is serious though.
This is just her life. That's the way this is the way they live their life.
That's bizarre though. You're going live from the courthouse, calling the cops on live, like even the cop himself said, "Can you get off TikTok live?"
On live.
Weird.
It happened on live, so it's continuing on live.
Stella.
Who wants to drop? Because Enzo cares.
You can't. You make the choice.
Look at your baby crying. You hosting panels in defense of a man who's beating on women while they're pregnant.
Go take care of the kid, though.
You have a daughter.
You're not in any rush.
How is this like? As a mother, you have a daughter. If your daughter was in that situation with her baby dads, you mean to tell me you're gonna defend the baby dad than your daughter? Like, Stella is not okay, y'all, and y'all sit there and keep encouraging this girl to do this weird shit, bro. She's over here defending Vium and allowing everybody to victim blame Allison. The shit happened on live, so calling the police happens on live. Hello? She's a live streamer, so she's going live. She now needs to make money for herself and her baby because she's very clearly not going to get no help from her fucking deadbeat baby dad. So she's going to go live. People see that she's in a terrible situation where she just got beat the fuck up, had to go and check on her baby in the hospital. So yeah, she's going to go live. What are these people talking about over here?
She wasn't at the courthouse. Today's Sunday. What are you talking about? Calling the cops. Calling the police.
Exactly.
Bringing the police to her home.
Exactly. She went up there and seen a judge. Do you not
That's
know
her
how much
home.
courage?
Okay.
That's her
And then she hops the fucking
Why go on live? There's nothing wrong with her doing that, but
Then
why
you
do you
getting hop in the guy's live.
That's what's bizarre about
She
it.
hopped in his live stream, bro.
He knew
What do you
that
have
it
to
was
say
going to
about
get
that?
her
I wish I
sympathy
coulda
gifts, and
had
that's why
that.
she did it.
I wish I could have had that.
Well, you could have had that. It's not. We're not talking about you. We're not talking about
It's all about sympathy gifts, y'all. She's getting on because it's sympathy gifts. She's getting, like, what are we talking about, bro? And Stella knew what she was doing by doing only sub-only chat. Because she knows that everybody would be eating her the fuck up right now. About literally sitting there and allowing everybody to bash Allison and defend Vium. That's why she put on sub only. Who the fuck's gonna pay for this shit, though? Who the is gonna pay for that? Vicky, thank you for subscribing for your 8th month. Thank you, Vicky. Mwah. Like, what is going on here, y'all? I don't understand. And then y'all get mad at me when I talk about real shit like this being wrong as fuck. Y'all get mad at me. But wouldn't y'all want to see the wrong in it so you can choose to fucking block and unfollow? Because who is supporting this? Keep listening.
She's been provoking him for the
Yo, I
past
said then
couple
that
hours.
person deserves the reaction that they get. I'm talking about
exactly.
from
So
today
you said
only.
she deserves it there.
Today only. I'm not talking about the last 4 years. I'm talking about today.
I don't give a damn if it was the last day. You don't.
Thank you,
deserve
Maj. Thank you so much, Maj.
Nobody deserves that, but she's not.
Thank you so much for the Galaxy Babes.
it. She just said that.
So somebody asked for a recap.
Those were her words.
Thank you, Maj, for the heart me. Basically, I got on to battle with my friends. I was going to battle with Vicky and Rosa, and then I seen Stella was live. I go into live. Stella's sitting there hosting a whole panel, bashing Allison and defending Vium. When Vium literally beat up his pregnant baby mama. They talking about, how could you call the police on him? You know he doesn't have a green card. How are you, why are you provoking him if you know he would get mad? You're getting on and you're getting sympathy gifts and attention. And Stella is on mute, running on a treadmill and allowing everybody in her panel to just bash Allison and protect Vium. And so I said, oh, hell no, I'm going live too. And I'm going to have my comments on. I don't got shit to hide. I'm going to put my comments on. Because what the are we talking about? And that's the shit that y'all support and are cool with? In my opinion, cancel the fuck out of Stella. Because, bitch, what are you doing? You the same person that warned him to get out of the apartment so that he wouldn't get arrested. Did y'all know that? The reason that Vium is not in jail right now for beating the fuck out of Allison while she's pregnant is because Stella texted in his live and said, yo, Allison just called the police, leave. That's okay with y'all? Literally protecting the abuser and then blaming the victim? What are we doing? What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
There's 17 people in the chat. We're going to be adding new people. Who from the subscription chat, who would, out of this panel, name 2 people you would like to stay on the panel?
I can drop. I'll drop right now. All right, you guys have a good night.
Thank you.
You too.
This shit is weird.
So, Josh, I have a question for you.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. Yes, what's up?
So, do you think that...
People keep asking me to go over there and talk my shit. Absolutely not. One thing about me, I know I'm entertaining. One thing about me, I know I can eat a bitch up. I'm not gonna go over there and turn her room up and give her attention and make her feel like she did her big one. No. I'm finna sit in my own room with my own 1.3 and I'm finna do my big one right here. Absolutely not. Absolutely the fuck not. Because this bitch runs and eats and feeds off of attention. And if I give her attention and I get her views up and I give her some momentum, that bitch gonna run with it for the next 3 days. Absolutely not. I'm gonna sit on my own shit. And I'm gonna call her the fuck out for the wrong shit she's allowing to happen and do. This is crazy. This is crazy.
What I know about him, what's one thing that's gonna really piss him off? Watching me, Allison, get money, gifts, views, and follows.
As she should.
Exploiting a situation that has to do with him. That was the one thing that was gonna make him blow his fucking...
Exploiting a situation? You think Allison wants to get on live and admit that her baby dad is beating her ass and unfortunately got caught on live this time? When just months ago, she came out and said something about it and everybody said she was lying when it was a skit when she went back to him. You think she wants to come back on live and literally admit and say, yup, he did hit me while I'm pregnant? The nerve to fucking say that this is provoking him. And she's doing it to piss him off. What? Just months ago, she actually came forth and said the same thing. And when she went back to him, y'all made fun of her for all this bullshit. Now that she's pregnant and she just literally proved on live that he beats her ass. Y'all now sitting here and saying, what? What is this lady talking about? It's giving you talk to Vium behind the scenes, so now you're a Vium warrior. And you trying to up his character. Are you serious? Right, Kim. This is not making no sense. It's really not making no sense. And that's why I'm live on my shit. Because one thing about it, I'm gonna have them comments on. One thing about it, I'm gonna make sure everybody can say what they want to say. Because Stella's over here on sub only, trying to monetize off it. But at the end of the day, nobody's subscribing to talk to you, Stella. You're boring as shit. You're not even talking. You're just having your panels talk. Who the fuck paying for that? And this is the same girl that you paid her rent for and that you were defending when everything was going down the first time. But now you're against her. Why? Like, what is wrong with you, Stella?
I just don't know if Allison's alone all the time or not.
Huh? So
well, okay. Listen. First of all, I apologize to you if you were offended by me saying that.
Can you stop talking? You literally.
No, I'm trying to answer your fucking question. Can I answer one question first?
Okay, then let me finish. I've been up here for 2 minutes. You've been up here for what? 48 hours. You're living off this.
It's on sub only chat, so I can't comment.
It's okay for him to say, regardless of anything else, that he wants the baby dead, and if the baby's...
I said that's okay, though.
You're
Did I say that's okay?
That said this. How is that okay?
First of all, I didn't even see those text messages until after I got up on the live.
So maybe you should shut up then.
Nobody said that was okay.
Hey,
nobody said that I said that was okay.
The last 10 minutes and have said that you've never said that. You said verbatim that you think Allison deserves it.
I said that I think Allison deserves a reaction.
Yes, you did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She literally said she's provoking him for the last 2 days with the sympathy gifts, with the views she's getting, with the new followers she's getting. So she's gonna get. I think she deserves the reaction. That's what she said. Keep in mind, this is a panel that Stella is hosting, where people are allowed to say that Allison deserves getting beat the fuck up while she's pregnant because she literally got caught getting beat up the first time. Hello? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? And I will never encourage or tell y'all to go and mass report or do this. I don't do that. I don't do that over here. Y'all have every right to handle how you would like to handle whatever you want to handle, but I don't do that. I don't do that. I will never, ever, ever tell y'all to go and mass report people, tell y'all to go unfollow. No. But what I will have you do is use your own brain. Use your own brain. Okay? The things that we're hearing and what's being said, is that okay for a pregnant woman to be getting beat on and then to continue to go live because she's a streamer and that's provoking him to continue to get beat on? What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about?
We did not see her apartment before he went there.
Who cares? It don't matter.
Things were set on fire. You only
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that, but you've been talking the most.
Hearing about anything being set on fire.
But do your research before you sit up here for 48
hours. I watched this chick for like 4 hours today. I don't know about you. Supposedly you have a kid and whatever. I have a life as well. So I'm going based off what I've seen last night and today.
You got a life now? You only see what you want to see.
No, it's 11:30 at night. My kids are sleeping. I'm chilling. What do you mean?
You're saying what you want to say.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're asking me questions and I'm answering them. I didn't see that. Just like you're saying, I'm saying it's okay that he sent messages about his baby, do whatever. All I'm saying is Allison is supposed to be the one keeping her child safe.
And
she's been
trying
crying all day about keeping her fucking kids safe.
Yes.
But yet she's still engaging in this content.
No, okay.
The reaction.
What? Yo, she just said Allison's been crying all day about keeping her baby safe, but she's still engaging in this content. The content she's engaging in, right? Let's clock the tea. She literally has been live battling, which is what she does, right? That provides for her and her baby, which in turn would be protecting her baby. And then at the same time, still continuing to be harassed by Vium calling her when there's already a protection order in place. He's not supposed to be calling her. He's still calling her. She could call the police again and send his ass back to jail again for breaking that order. Has she done that? No. So what are we talking about? What are we actually talking about? But this girl Duchess keeps sitting on this panel that Stella is allowing and blaming everything on Allison, when Allison is straight up trying to protect her fucking baby and continue to make money for her and her baby. Just because she got beat the fuck up on live, she can't go live no more? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Thank you everybody who's tapping the screen. Thank you everybody who's gifting. Thank you everybody who's followed me. Thank you everybody who's spamming the roses to make sure we stay up. Because this needs to be covered. Nobody's covering it. Nobody's saying shit. I don't see nobody talking about it at all. And I don't understand. I'm not going to keep letting Stella get away with this shit like this. It's not okay. You're allowing people to blame Allison, which is the victim. And then you're allowing people to protect Vium, which is not okay. So what is Fee gonna do? Talk about it.
I'm getting
back with your baby daddy.
Okay, so I just want to say something because
go get back with my abusive baby daddy. You hear the advice coming from these people?
Get off of it.
Honestly,
Well, you did say Allison deserves it, so I guess maybe in your mindset, you deserved it too, right? That's what you just said.
Not once did I ever say
She did say that.
You did say that.
She did say that.
No, you said that.
This is probably why all of you guys are single. Because listen, you're not hearing correctly.
Who is this lady? Who is this fucking lady Duchess? Because she absolutely said that. She absolutely said Allison has been live antagonizing Vium with the views and followers and gifts that she's getting. She deserves the reaction she's getting. She literally said that. Who the is this bitch Duchess? Talking about this is why y'all are all single. Huh? I'd rather be single than getting advice from you, bitch. Allison would not even be living life. She wouldn't even be live. She wouldn't even be up and Adams. She wouldn't be doing shit if it was up to you, Duchess. I'd rather be the fuck single. What are we talking about?
She figured it out.
She's
I want
him.
you guys. I want you. That's basically. That's basically, that's where I'm coming from. I want Vium, and that's the whole situation.
You were honest.
How do you guys know anything about Dutch? Wow. Exactly, we haven't even talked about me. You guys are coming at me and talking about my baby daddy and talking about my kids. Like, why?
Who did that?
Expressing an opinion
on his life.
And I will.
Yo, I wasn't defending.
Yes, you have. This girl has been defending him the whole time. And let me say this.
Stella.
I watched this live for like 5 minutes before I got on. And once I got on is when all these people started coming up and getting on her ass. Because before that, she was running the whole live. Duchess was rolling. She was running the entire live on her own, spitting all this shit about Allison and defending Vium and da-da-da-da. Once I went live and I started telling y'all what was going on and more people started seeing what Stella was doing and she let people up and everybody started eating Duchess's ass up, now she wants to be like, I didn't say that. I didn't do that. I didn't say that. I didn't do that. Yes, you did, babes. I watched for 5 minutes before I went live. Yes, you did. And that's why you just got kicked out. Because one thing about it, what are you doing? You have children your damn self. You've had situations your damn self. You're saying that Allison is to blame for everything that's going on? That's crazy. Oh, I got a question, y'all. So your page is about everyone else's business. Yes. Do you want to hear about mine? I'll give you mine too. But you bitches like drama and bullshit. So I'm going to give you the drama and the bullshit. But I'll also give you me. You want to know what I do? I'm a nail tech. I'm really good at doing my own makeup. I'm really good at doing my own hair. I graduated. I'm starting a merch line. I'm working on a YouTube. I'm starting a website. I'm going to have a nail business soon. What else? I'm really good at entertaining people. What else? I have a talk show. I'm finna get in your all ass when you're wrong, when you're disgusting, when you're weird, and I'm gonna call you the fuck out. And I'm still gonna have that degree in the back of my bag. So, what else was there? Oh, okay. Sorry, I just had to get that out. You know, I just feel like people keep playing with me. Like, oh, you're always talking about other people, and I will. Because who else gonna do it? You bitches sit there and let people do weird shit all day and never say anything. I can never be like y'all. Y'all be scared of what? Y'all be scared of what? Y'all don't never get up on a live and say nothing. Seeing wrong shit every day. You'll make a fake page, though, and roll up in that live and try to talk shit and get blocked. You'll make a fake page, though, and go and make a comment on a video and get blocked. I'm going to get up on my real page. And I'm going to say what the fuck I'm going to say. Why do y'all be mad about that? I don't get it. Why do y'all be mad about that? So let me see this. If you fuck with a real bitch who gonna spit real facts and who not scared to not say shit, follow me. Let's see how many new followers I get. Jackie, thank you for following, baby. Thank you so much. Thank you for the heart. Me, Maddie, thank you for following. Nelly, thank you for following. Simpy, Mia, AZ Baby, Kayla, Sid, Shamaria, User, I'm That Bitch, Christina, Caitlin, Reagan, Queen, Muriel, Allie, Heather, Rara. I can't even keep up. It's giving I'm doing what the fuck I'm supposed to do. It's giving I know what I'm doing. It's giving I'm meant for this shit. It's giving I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Kayla, Jelani, just for here for the shit show. Miss Lala, Jojo. I'm getting people say I've been a follower. Bet. Jasmine. All these people wouldn't follow me if I wasn't doing what the fuck I'm supposed to do. If I was a fake weird bitch just out here getting clout off people's names and talking about everybody, nobody would be here. Right or wrong. Nobody would have just followed and nobody would have been following. But y'all be up here scared to go. Y'all be scared. You go make a fake page. Take energy and entertainment and all these things to make a fake page to go talk shit. I'm going to get up on my fucking page though. And I'm going to say what I had to say every time. Y'all should be happy to have somebody like me who's going to speak for y'all. What are we doing? So now that I've said my piece and we heard what the fuck's going on over there, I'm going to start a panel so y'all can speak your piece. Y'all know I do that. Come on now. If y'all have something to say and y'all would like to speak up, you can now request down below. Let's do a panel. And y'all, please be patient when y'all come up here. I'm going to put it on talent show mode so everybody gets some time to speak. So nobody gets cut off and nobody is over talking or talking too much or talking too less, all that. You feel me? So give me a second. Can everybody please be on mute when you get up here? Hey, Rosa, baby. I'm sorry our plans got messed up a little bit, Rosa, but I had to get this. I had to get this off my chest. I couldn't stand the bullshit.
Baby, and that's why me and Vicky is here, because you know what? We're gonna clock that too, like I've been told you. So when someone else is done talking, Vicky's in the refresh too. So we're ready to fucking clock this shit together.
Thank you. Thank you. Because let me tell y'all something. Rosa said, y'all, I'm about to go live. I'm ready to go chill. I want to chill with the people. I said, okay, bet. Let's do it. But then I got on and I seen this live and I was like, I'm sorry, Rosa. I got to do my big one. She said, we support you, sis. And she let me go do my big one. Okay, so.
And we enter our shit just to come over here and talk our shit too. We ready for this. We was watching on our backup, so.
Exactly. Okay, so y'all, I'm going to put it on the talent show, okay? Y'all will each have 2 minutes to say something about this Stella situation. Again, Stella is hosting a panel where everybody is victim blaming Allison, okay? And then they're also in defense of Vium. What are we talking about? Okay, so if you have something to say about that, request down below. Y'all will each have 2 minutes to speak. Then I'll drop y'all and bring a new panel up. Okay, so let's start the show. Missy A, you will be number 1 to go. Okay.
I'm just very confused about the whole situation because Stella just seems like she's always like very back and forth between everybody. I've never really liked Stella. I just love how you call her out on her bullshit constantly, and it just always seems like it's something new with her. I don't know. I'm just very, very confused. Like, I've been through the domestic violence situation and everything. So, like, watching this happen and unfold and you're bringing it to social media, I just feel like it's a very private thing. And if it was something as serious as it is, I still wouldn't be bringing it to social media because at the end of the day, like, that could be something that could be used against you because,
well, the thing that's important that her panel keeps talking about is she's going live and monetizing on it. That's not what happened. It happened on live. Like, Allison was actively live. He actively took her phone, beat her, and turned off the live. What is she just go away from live forever?
Yeah, I get that. But then she went live and then recorded the whole house. Like, why are you going live and recording that?
I will defend that. She has every right to do that. Why is she hiding what's happening to her and what she's going through? Why does she have to hide that?
No, very true. Very true. I agree with that too. I'm 100% with Allison because I've been there and I know how it is to be completely shut down and not know what to do, and you're back and forth because, you know, you love the person and you see them for who they are, but they're also making a fool of you at the same time. So it's like, wow, what do you do? So it's just I just wish the best for her, and it just hurts my heart to see somebody go through this.
For sure. Thank you so much, Miss A, for coming up.
Absolutely.
Next is Jay.
Hey, what's
Hi.
up, y'all? I just wanted to say because, like, I've seen different relationships because I was literally born with it. Like, I literally had to see it with my mom and my dad. And I don't believe it's right for a man or a woman to hit each other because it's like, I feel like if you guys can't have a conversation or do anything without putting your hands on each other, then you shouldn't be together in the first place. But for Duchess to say that it's her fault it's her fault that everything is going on, it's not her fault. He hit a pregnant woman. Like, you don't do that. Like, that's weird and that's very disgusting. And for you to say that it's her fault and that she's doing it for views, like, what?
And that she's antagonizing him and she's provoking him. What?
I'm confused on how a 28-year-old man can't control his anger. Like, I'm really confused. Like,
it don't make no sense. And the fact that really hurt me, not even hurt me because it's not my issue, right? I'm not gonna make it about me. But the thing that really irritated me by Stella is hosting this panel, not saying anything. She's on mute, working out, and just allowing people to bash this woman who is pregnant, just got beat, and is trying to keep providing for herself and her baby fucking son in her stomach. What are we talking about? and nobody's saying anything, and she's just sitting up there with all these people doing this stuff. Of course I'm going to get up and say something. What?
Yeah, I lost all hope for humanity. Like, if y'all want to support Stella, go ahead. Y'all are dumb for supporting her, and supporting that like that is weird. And that's all I gotta say. And also love all y'all, Rosa, Vicky. I love you guys. And Phoenix.
We love you, Jay. We love Jay so much. He's our fave. We love him. Okay, let's see who else is next. Next, we have Lucid. What's up, Lucid?
I'm gonna keep it brutally honest. I can't stand Stella. She's a pick me. I believe that if Vium doesn't have a green card to be in America, that's his problem, not hers. And I just believe that he shouldn't be hitting women in the first place. I mean, I do agree with only one thing. I just don't believe like she should have been recording at the courthouse. But other than that, I believe that Vium is in the wrong with everything else. I also believe that the way he trashed her baby's room and destroyed all the baby stuff is like messed up. And that's just wrong of Vium to do that. But that's a personal problem. He needs to take anger management classes if he's getting pressed about his baby mama going live to make some money, because obviously he ain't doing the job. But other than that, I don't know why Stella's hosting a live about that and telling Vium to leave before the cops get there, and he has her keys to the apartment. Like, that's just weird energy to me. Yeah. But other than that, I think she just needs to stay away from him and just focus on her baby, because that just puts stress on her. But all these people sticking up for Stella on Stella's side is like all wrong. Like, obviously they love, getting beat on. I mean, that's just what I take it up on. And if that's the case, why don't they date Vium? You know what I'm saying? Like, go be with Vium, and then they can tell it how it really is, Because
what's crazy is all these people that are defending Stella are the same people that were defending Allison a week ago. Like, it's just so much flip-flopping and fake shit that I'm like, what are we doing here? Like, literally. And nobody's allowed to say anything. Absolutely not. We gonna say something.
I just don't agree with it. Other than that, I appreciate you bringing me up, Phoenix.
Of course, Lucid. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you.
Yep.
Let's see who's next. Rosa, baby. Hey, pretty. You look so cute.
Thank you. So, Stella, I feel like you should just let me up on that panel.
I bet you she wouldn't.
I feel like
she knows you.
She
knows you, but she wouldn't.
She does. She sit here and watch me, but you gonna let that shit on your fucking platform? Bitch, let me go up there. I'll tell you everything about yourself, and then clock the T, and then I'll let Allison. I don't even fuck with Allison like that, but I'll let Allison go up there, and I'll defend her too, because what the fuck is wrong with you? Mm-hmm. First off, you're not a girl's girl. You're a fucking clown. That's it I gotta say.
And you know what, Rosa? I say this all the time, right? I always say this. I always say, I'm not a girl's girl because some of these bitches is clowns, okay? But I will stand for the woman that is being done wrong, period, okay? And in this scenario, nobody deserves to get beat on, period. But especially while you're pregnant. Hello? There is no defense for that. And you're the reason that he's not in jail right now because you told him to leave. What is going on? And everybody's just letting her get away with this. Absolutely not.
Oh, so most of you guys have been saying for Phoenix, I'm going to speak for her too. Me, Vicky, and Phoenix had a platform about, a panel about Stella. She's not going to let none of us up. So for you guys to keep telling us to go up, this is the reason why we're doing it over here. Because she will not allow nobody up. So that's why we're speaking our shit over here, because she won't let us up.
And I'm not going to give her no attention. She loves attention. I'm not doing that. Period, Rosa. Thank you so much. Let me wrap you up, sister. Next is Miss Shay. Hey, Shay.
Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Rosa. Hi, Vicky. I just want to say also, like, kind of like what Rosa was saying. And I don't think that it's right for Stella to literally sit there and, defend Vium. Especially, and he's trying to manipulate people and say that he didn't do it, when you can literally hear the smack in the background. Like, how can you not hear that?
Yep.
And Stella's been fake since the beginning. But anyways, besides her, this is about Allison. Allison is, she's trying to do what's best for her, and she's grown a lot in the past, I'd say, couple months. She's really grown into, she's not, going back to him. She's really standing her ground, and she's grown as a person. And, she deserves the world, and for him to do that to her is not right. And for Stella to do that, no, she's fake and weird. And
Period.
that's all I gotta say about her.
Period. Thank you, Shay, for coming up. Appreciate you, love.
Thank you, love. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Next, we got Lakeisha.
Thanks for letting me up, by the way. But one thing I have to say is, if people haven't been in Allison's life, because everybody is on this, she actually tried calling the cops and telling them that he's in the state that he's in, and they straight out told her, we cannot do anything about your no contact kind of thing, because he's across the state lines. There's nothing we can do. That's what she was on the phone, on live, and that's literally what the cops said to her. So she is trying to do stuff, and for everybody telling her, you're just going to be back with her, that's not helping her. No. If you want to really support her and help her, you got to be like, you can do this, you're strong, like, we're here to support you. But instead, they're all telling her, you're just going to get back with them. That doesn't help anybody that's trying to get away from an abusive situation.
Right. Absolutely. And it's Stella, just weird that people are over there trying to say she's provoking him, or she's going to get what she gets because she's provoking him. He knows that he hates when she's getting money and attention. You just did it on live. What did you expect her to just not go live anymore? Hello? Lakeisha, you are so correct. You're speaking straight facts.
Right. And I think the other thing is that people don't realize is that Stella, she's always had a thing for Vium. I'm sorry, but she has. It's obvious. It's been all around. She's on his side because she keeps telling her to, like, leave him. And she's, like, basically doing it where it's, like, a controlling thing. Like, you leave him so I can hop on. Yep. Like, you can just tell. You can tell by the whole situation. And it's, like, it's getting to be too much. It's, like, she's the clout chaser, but she's calling Allison that. Yep. Technically, this is Allison's clout. She's allowed to have this
because
clout.
Allison's had her own clout and platform for years now. Stella, you just got here, baby. How is she a clout chaser? What?
Mm-hmm. Yep. So yeah, so she's just always protecting him, and she straight up told him, I just don't want you to go to jail. And then she told Allison, you don't want to be a single mom. And it's like, if that's what
remember, y'all, you have 2 minutes to speak, and then your time is over. Lakeisha was eating, though. Go ahead, Chloe.
Okay, so this is my first time being on a panel, but literally this situation has just got me so heated because Stella will sit there and listen to Vium call Allison a clout chaser for trying to explain her situation. And Stella, being a mom, she should understand how hard pregnancy is for a woman, especially in a DV relationship. Like, everyone has seen how bad Vium has done Allison. Like, they literally were up on live the other night, and Des was showing messages of Vium in her DMs, and Allison handled it so well, like sending Des hard eyes and stuff, but then on live saying, oh, I don't mess with Des, she's weird. But he was literally going to fly out to see her.
And you know that she said that he's in Philly right now. Who lives in Philly? Des.
It's just, the whole situation just gets me so mad because it's like everyone's calling Allison a clout chaser when she's just explaining what's going on. Like, like she is dealing with it better than any person I think could, because the hormones when you're pregnant is just so high, and the fact that Vium is just bashing her, and he's clearly high. Like, his live that he was just on, he was clearly like completely out of it. And I feel like he wants Allison to be his mom because it's like, she said she pays all of the rent. Like, he's on live constantly. Where is that money going? It's just crazy to me.
Good question. I absolutely agree, Chloe.
That's pretty much all I have to say. But thank you for adding me on here. You guys look beautiful, and thank you.
Thank you. Let's see who's next. Vicaroni.
So, what I genuinely want to know is what is wrong with these females that are agreeing to this? What happened in their life that it's coming to the point that they think it's okay for someone, it doesn't matter whether it's a man or a female, to be okay with being, abused? Or if you provoke somebody, it's okay for them to put their hands on you. So it's like, yes, we're questioning, and what everyone said, I don't want to like really go into that because everybody's repeating kind of the same thing. It's just I want to know to what these people that are on the panel agreeing to. Like, what did they go through? Like, should we have to boil down? Maybe it's self-reflect. Maybe it's like they're voicing to her what they're, you know what I mean? That what they're going through. So it's projecting, and they think it's okay.
Right.
You know,
Especially
so
Duchess. Duchess was sitting up there defending everything, and she was like, Allison's doing this. That's why he's doing that. Is that what your baby dad did? Is that what your
but
boyfriend
that's what I'm
did?
saying. It's definitely definitely projecting. They need to self-reflect. They need to realize what is going on in their life, and they need to realize that they're wrong, but it's like nobody can tell them because they're so mentally mind fucked, probably manipulated, probably dealing with a narcissist that they, or even where they live, how they grew up, they think it's okay. And that's something that we also need to see in the on the DV side of people that are agreeing to this. What the fuck is going on with them?
Yep.
You know, and I genuinely feel bad because you know what? Unfortunately, men and women on here have dealt with that. We're all, you know, me, you, Rosa, and probably a lot of other people here have been dealing with that, and it's sad.
Yeah. And people like Stella are the reason why people keep shying away from saying something. Because you say something and now it's your fault. What did you do? What did you say? How did you cause it?
Yeah.
Good point, Vicky. Good fucking point. I mean, one thing about it, Vicky gonna make you think. Okay. Nina. Hey, Nina, baby.
Hello.
How are you?
Great. How are you?
Good. So what's your opinion on this whole situation?
So this is my first time up here on any panel. I got triggered by the Duchess chick. How everyone who keeps going back is stupid and deserves it. Like, I've been in a relationship for 7 years. I always go back. It's hard. I get it. Okay? But we're not stupid. We're not idiots. We love them. We see something that other people don't see. So I get Allison. 1000% get Allison. Because I'm with my man. Still. It's crazy, but the Duchess really is really triggered me. And Stella, she's a clown. She's a clown. That's it. She's just gonna keep talking her shit.
Now the comments are talking about Stella's talking about me. Stop talking about me, Stella. Talk about me, Stella, because I'm gonna call you out every time. You will never get away with the fucked up shit you do every single day. I will never allow you to get away with it. I won't. And I'm pretty sure over 1,000 of us aren't gonna let it go either. Miss Nina, are you gonna let it go, babes?
Hell no.
Thank you. So we don't care what she's talking about. And what Nina just said literally is actual facts, okay? It happens to a lot of us. You go back and forth, you love this person, you don't want to give up. It's hard. But you need people that are going to support you and tell you it'll be okay. That's not what Stella's doing right now. At all.
That's pretty much all I had to say.
Thank you, Nina. Welcome to coming up on panels. I hope to see you more often, babes.
Thank you. I'm always in your chat, girl.
I know, but you need to start coming up in these panels.
I will.
All right, Nina, thank you for coming up. Let's see who's next. We got
Hi. Hey, I just want to say, you know, the fact that Stella.
You have an echo. Swipe down and then swipe back up. We got buttons.
Can you hear me now?
Let me see. You're still echoing.
What about now?
Is it gone? Oh, it's still echoing. You might have to leave and back up. Sorry. We'll get M back up here in a little bit. Let's see who's next. Nessa, baby,
Hey, girlfriend. Okay, first, I just want to spit some Florida facts here for you guys. What does aiding and abetting mean? Aiding and abetting is considered accomplices, and it's anybody who aids, abets, counsels, commands, induces, procures, or warns a crime in action, okay? That's an actual crime in Florida. The consequences for aiding and abetting is 3 to 9 years in the state of Florida. What is considered aiding and 5 examples: encouraging someone else to commit a crime, providing information or equipment knowing that it would be used in commission of a crime, assisting with the commission of a crime, acting as a, quote, lookout, acting as a, quote, getaway driver. Those are 5 examples of aiding and abetting in the state of Florida. So those are some facts I just wanted people to know. And so I'm going to offer my opinion. I believe that what she did was considered a crime because it was warning somebody on something that was happening. I do not believe Stella is a girl's girl at all in any way, shape, or form. She always gravitates towards males' opinions in my perception. And she will always jump on that horse, if you sort of speak. And I as a personal DV survivor, as you know, I know it's not easy to leave a DV situation, and I'm very, very considerate of that. But I just wanted you guys to offer another side to let people know, since this is about Stella, that this is what she did and what it can be looked at in legal terms. So if I were Allison, I would look into that too. I wish her the best. I don't always agree with her ways as a person and how she portrays it and everything, but I know what she's doing and she's trying to, make her life better. So I wish her the best. But that was all. Love you guys.
Thank you, Nessa. She's always gonna come with the facts, y'all. Always. What's up? Oh, P. Diddy.
Hey, all I gotta say is Vium is locked up right now on a warrant in Pennsylvania.
Wait, he got picked up because he was out and about earlier.
No, yeah, they came to his buddy's house that he gets his stuff that he uses, and they knocked on his door. He ended the live, got on Insta. The dude took his phone. He said, "Call my mom," and then the dude ended the live. So I'm pretty sure he got locked up on a warrant, or it's to do with Allison.
Hallelujah! I'm not gonna lie, because his ass need to go to the cell immediately, because this man has been being a menace.
As soon as the cops and stuff started knocking on the door, he ran out the room and then came back to the phone like 5 seconds later. Everybody said he was flushing shit down the toilet.
Hallelujah,
that's what Allison said.
We did it because that I just do not. Wait, now people are saying he's not. I'm getting text messages saying he's not. Somebody said he just went live.
No, I have not seen him live since his Instagram's been live. Since he said, "Call my mom," and his dude took the phone. He's got tattoos on his face, and I don't even know who he is.
Wait, how old are you, P. Diddy? I don't like that your name is P. Diddy, by the way.
Oh, this is an alt account. This ain't my man.
How old are you? Get out of here! I'm not getting caught speaking to minors. You ain't not gonna get me. God's gifted child. Hello.
Hi, this is my first time on your live, actually, and I just want to say you're gorgeous. Welcome. You're gorgeous, like all y'all gorgeous, all y'all beautiful. But I just want to say this: I have not been in an abusive relationship, but my sister has, and I witnessed it because I was like her only protector, like the only one helping her. Me and her had to, I don't promote violence, but we had to settle it. But for that girl who was like she deserved it, that's not true, because my sister went through it, and I kind of felt that, but at the same time it's not, because if she would leave today, or if she would decide she's done with him, he would do anything in his way to make her hurt, like physically, mentally. He would destroy her because he's jealous. He envy her.
Yep.
And the fact that he really going to hit her on live, like, this is my first time hearing this, and that's hurtful, because I witnessed my sister go through that shit, and I'm sorry if I cuss. I'm sorry, I don't mean cuss, but like, okay. And Stella, I never really liked her since she first came. Like, she always get I try to give her the benefit of the doubt, because your first view ain't always right with people. You don't judge a book by its cover, but when she tried to fill it with Fly, and then she was trying to get with his brother, I was like, oh no, she no.
And then Enzo, it's been multiple men, bro. Like, it's too much going on.
Wow. So the fact that she really defending him over her, she's not a girl's girl. I agree with that. And for Allison, this is my message for you. You're beautiful, and please get help. Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you, God's gifted. What's up, Angel?
Hey, this is my first time ever doing something like this.
Congrats. Welcome up.
I literally
felt the need to come on here. I've dealt with this stuff. I had 2 kids and was pregnant dealing with stuff like Allison is. And it really bothers me because why, as a woman, or supposed to be a woman, Stella, why are we allowing people to victim blame? Like, why are we seeking pretty much male attention or validation taken up for men that abuse women, that has an open case on someone else? Like, this isn't the first and it won't be the last. And, like, and also, why are we telling DV victims how to cope? Like, why are we not allowed to go on live? Why are we not allowed to use our voice, you know? I'm sorry, I'm all worked up, but
it's giving they want her to be silenced. They want her to stop. I think it's more so them showing their jealousy for her current attention, which she actually has earned by being in such a terrible, sick, nasty situation she's in. How are y'all jealous?
And how long
that she just got beat up? Like, what are we doing?
And how long has it been going on that she's been silent? She's lied for him. She's covered for him. And now she finally is doing what she needs to do. And she's got a group of women
on live because she already said something a couple months ago and y'all didn't believe it then. But now that it happened on live, all of a sudden we believe it.
Exactly. And the age gap, like, he's a grown ass man. Like, there's like 8 or 9 years apart. Like, why are we blaming a woman for how a man acts? Go get help. Quit abusing women for fun. It's not cool. And I literally feel for Allison, and it's sad.
Thank you, Angel. Thank you for coming up. What's up, Ireland?
Hi. I just want to come in real quick and say I was watching the live when Vium like took her phone and everything, and I'm in Tennessee, so I was like there watching all of it.
Right.
I was actually one of the people that ended up calling the cops in Pennsylvania. They said it's not the first time. Yeah, so there has been at least 1 or 2, 3 times at least. So, I just want to say
this is just the first time it happened on live, basically.
Yeah, so, but the cop, like, they ended up getting more phone calls in. He said apparently it's not the first incident. Honestly, I feel bad for Allison. She doesn't deserve it. She has flaws. I don't agree with some of the things that she does. Everybody has flaws. I will say straight up, I think Vium is a piece of shit. I don't like the fact that he trashed the baby's room. I have kids of my own. That's not okay. You want to say, when he was on live earlier, I can't recall whether it was him or his little buddy saying, "Oh, you're gonna be dad of the year." No dad of the year is gonna do that.
Hell no.
So, I don't know. I think anybody that hasn't been in a DV situation, I've actually been in it before. I don't think anybody else should be speaking on it. Like whatever support system she can have, I think she should use the resources, whether it's taking it to live. If she doesn't have her family around and that's her last resort, I think she should do that. I think in certain places, like maybe a courthouse or something, probably not.
Yeah.
But I think just for her age, how far along with her being pregnant, I think with what she knows, she's taking the right steps on what needs to be done. And I wish nothing but love for her in life.
Agreed. Thank you, Ireland. Thank you for coming up. Savannah, babes. Hey.
Hi. So my biggest issue with everything is, why do people think it's okay to tell somebody, well, what did you say to him? What did you do to make him mad? I've been in situations like that. It sometimes dealing with a narcissist or abusive person, period. I remember getting an argument with my BD in a car, and we're just arguing. And it got to a point where I got silent until he said, "Your mama should have aborted your ass." I turned around back and said, "Your mama should have swallowed the nut you came in." But because I said that one comment, I got punched in my face for it. Anytime we feel like it's okay for us to speak up, we get knocked down by the man. Sometimes it's nothing that we say. It's us simply defending ourselves and men thinking that we can't. The abuser thinking that we're not allowed to. The moment we do, we get shunned for it. It's necessarily not nothing that we do or say. It's the fact that we do or say. It's not what it is. It's that we do it. So blaming her is not necessarily, because she could have probably said the sun is, he could have said the sun is blue and she could have said the sun is red, and because she said the sun is red, she's gonna get the hell for it, for being on the offense of him. So that's my biggest trigger of it all. It's just like blaming on certain things of people saying. Sometimes it's not the words or what they're saying, it's just the fact that she spoke up and he didn't like that shit. But that's all I had to say.
You gonna always eat, Savannah. I love you, girl.
Love you.
See you later. Let's see who's next. TMZ. I want to say I love your name. Okay? Love it so much.
Thank you. I do work in marketing in my real job, so
You know what you're doing, babe. I love to see it.
it kind of worked out well for me. Okay, so quickly, the first thing that I wanted to bring up is that Duchess girl. So I don't know if anybody here knows who Emily, Beast, and Jack is. They are another crazy person on this app who has cases for DV, has done P3DO type things on live, so like it's not even arguable. Had a giant swastika tattooed over his chest, among many. He pushed his elderly father down the stairs. He abused a cat. He did all of this stuff. A lot of it is public record. And Duchess used to be his main mod who would ride for him forever and fight with people in the comments and stuck up for him, which I don't really watch him anymore. Like, it was kind of one of those things, like, you can't look away from a bad car crash. That's the whole reason that I was there. Don't watch him anymore, so I don't know if she is, but that just shows the kind of person that girl is. She's done this before where she backs up people like that. So just super weird.
That is news to me. That is
news. Yeah, that's a rabbit hole for you guys to go down. There's a couple snarks. I suggest you look at all of them. But yeah, other than that, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that she found her way to Stella, who is also weird. I also just want to bring up the fact that Stella has messaged me and pointed out that, like, she wants to be tagged and stuff. So it's very clear she's doing this for followers. So the most important thing everybody should do is unfollow Stella, because that's what matters to her.
Period. TMZ. Wow. The way you just came with all the T is crazy. That's why your name is TMZ. I see you. Madison Bunny.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm in my car. I'm on my way to work. You know, I got to get that money. But go ahead and disconnect me if I get too out of pocket, because, you know, my mouth gets ruthless and I make people cry. But, Vium, you're a loppy-headed, off-the-foil-ass bitch. If I ever seen you, I'd smack the dog shit out of you, bitch. You like to put hands on women. I'm going to show you why I'm named after my dad. I would smack the dog shit out of you. I don't fucking like you. I've never fucking liked you, and I've said that from day one. Stella, you're a weird-ass bitch, and I've been clocked her fucking tea. I've been told you that. When everybody was like, oh, my God, she's getting bullied, I was like, good. Do it again. Because that bitch, yes, I did. That bitch is a liar. She's weird. I don't like her. I never did like her. We need to stop supporting drug addies on this app. Every time people
you're driving, but Allison just sent you a money gun.
Period, Allison. Okay, I see you. I'm gonna message you. But no, Vium, you're a bitch. I don't like you. Don't put hands on women. Stella, you're a bitch. I don't like you. I heard you're in California. First of all.
Yep.
Second of all, yeah, stop giving money to people that are druggies on this fucking app, because then people complain that they do shit like this, and it's like, you're the one that supported all this, and this is how it spiraled out, and it's a big ass cause. It's a cause and effect ass shit. I don't like him. I don't like any of these fucking people, to be fucking fair, but you know what? My heart goes out to her because she's very fucking young, and he's almost a decade older than her. And I don't agree with any of the things that he's done to her, but hopefully, I've already told her this, hopefully she finds her peace and does what she needs to do for her and her kid, though. Make your money and do what you gotta do. That's it.
That was pretty tame, Madison. Good job.
Hey. Bye.
Okay, let's see who's next. We got Leslie. Hey, Leslie.
Hey, girl. I just have one thing to say.
What's that?
Anybody that goes with Vium and he says his own baby should DIE, That is insane to me. Anybody that sticks up for him and he can say that about his own flushing blood is disgusting, is sick to me. Like, that's your own flushing blood, and you just say, go DIE, and then tear up everything of your babies. That's disgusting. That's sick. Allison, you deserve so much more. Keep going, baby. You're going to go far. Don't look back. Don't even look back. You got this. And that's all I had to say. Vium, you're a piece of shit.
Period, Leslie. Short and sweet and right to the point. I love to hear it. Let's see who next we got. Kaylee. Hey, Kaylee.
Hi. So I just want to say my mom is a DV survivor because my dad, he would literally beat on her in front of me and my sister and pushed her out of a car going down a highway. So I know how it is.
Yeah.
Especially having to go through that and my dad being a drug user.
Oh, I have to drop you down because you said the DRUG word.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Kaylee. There's certain things we can't say on live, y'all. You got to kind of try to censor it. What's up, Hardy?
So I feel like people forget how young Allison is. Like, she's a young girl, and like the first step of domestic violence is protecting the person you're with. That's what we all do. And the way that man came into that live, taking that phone, if he's gonna do that on live, what is he doing behind those closed doors? She's gonna say he's not hitting her, and I'm not saying he is, but I would never have the audacity to treat my woman like that in any circumstances. I think the best thing for Vium is rehab or cell. I'm a recovered addict, and I can see from a mile away, like he's active, and I feel like Allison just loves him so much that like she don't see the full. Like the one day she had said he hasn't taken SUBS in 3 days. If he hasn't took those in 3 days, my love, he's taking something else because he'd be in full blown draws, like, and that's just the fact of it. And it makes me very sad for Allison. She's young, man, and she ain't perfect. None of us are, but to be treated that way, like it's sad. And if you cannot see that man is her up, you guys just ain't seeing it. And as far as Stella don't care about Vium. She doesn't care about Allison. She don't care about Fly. She don't care about nobody besides where the views are. She wants those clips. She doesn't care if it's negative, bad. To her, all attention is good attention. So whatever she's gonna get, she's gonna take. And right now, the views are up with Vium and Allison, so she's gonna be on Vium's side. Facts is, she don't care about nobody but herself. Allison, I really hope, like, I know it's hard to leave someone you love, but this man does not love you. He can't love himself right now, and that's just facts. You're way too good.
Period, Hardy. Beautifully said. Beautifully. Renee, what's up, Renee?
Hi, how's everybody doing?
Good. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. So first thing I want to say, I myself am a DV survivor. And secondly, I think that you'll never understand something like this unless you've been through something like this or you know somebody who's been through DV. So I feel that Stella shouldn't be involved in this to begin with that. Secondly, I think that Stella doesn't care who or what she has to talk about to be relevant. She feels that she's shadowed behind her BD because he's got like all the clout. He's got all kind of like all things going for him. So she wants to do whatever she can to get to the top. And I don't think this is the way. She also fails to realize that she has a daughter herself. And what if this was your daughter in this situation? Would you still think that it was okay? Would you still enable Vium the same way that you are now? And I think that's all that I have to say.
Period, Renee. Beautifully said. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you.
Next, we got Alexandra.
Hi, can you guys hear me?
Kind of. Try to speak again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just want to say I'm a DV survivor. I went through that shit for 4 years. He would use tactics like threaten to call immigration on me or unalive me, and I had a serious trauma bond with him. And if you don't go through something like this, you're not going to understand. A trauma bond is so powerful because after they get done doing something really messed up to you or beat you, they'll love bomb the hell out of you. Love bomb you so much, especially if there's a kid involved. Oh girl, I'm getting killed. All right. If they're like love bombing you, you're gonna pick them back because every woman in a relationship, we try to be the hero. We try to save our relationship, our family. It's just, you know, our intuition as women. We want that. We want the white gate, the white picket fence, and we want that lifestyle. But I feel for Allison. I really do. She's young. I was young when I was going through that, and it took a long time for me to move on and do what I had to do because he almost unalived me. And when I saw my baby the next day, I was like, nah, I gotta go. She's gonna have to. I don't know if this is her rock bottom right now, and she's serious about not going back to him, but she has to hit rock bottom in their relationship for her to be strong enough to leave. She has to hate him. She has to have no love for him in order to be strong enough to leave.
Oh, hold on. Let me make a disclaimer. Duchess, I just seen your ass walk up in here. Do not think that I'm going to allow what you did on that other panel over here. I heard all the fucked up shit you were saying in defense of Vium and putting down and victim blaming Allison. That shit's not going to fly over here. Let me tell you right now, so don't even try it, sweetie. Okay? Hey, Kim.
Hi, baby. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah, I was surprised because I went live to battle and I was thinking y'all were going to battle. But before that, I was in Stella's live and I did hear Duchess say, well, you poked the bear. So basically, you get what you deserve. So now we're just victim blaming. Is that what we're doing in 2024? We're victim blaming. We're allowing, this type of behavior from men, misogynistic ass men, to treat them like that just because they don't like the way a woman speaks or the way that she moves or the way that she acts or because of how she carries herself. Because Allison wants to be her own person. That's what we're doing in 2024. Because in retrospect, they can S my D. And if y'all know what those stand for, y'all already know. Okay? Allison has every right to defend herself, every right to call the cops, every right to do that. Love you. Okay. Sorry, my husband was stepping out.
No worries.
Like communicates. You see how that's how a really real relationship works. They don't just walk off and then talk. And after watching all the clips, because I'm the type of creator that I will watch everything before I respond. Everything that man has done on his actions were on his own time. Yelling at your woman to get off live when she is actively working on TikTok to make money for her child and her family, and you're screaming at her and then you're blaming her for how you react is insane. That to me is just diabolical. And then you're going to sit there and say, well, this is you. You're making me look bad. You're making everyone hate me. You did that to yourself. You pretentious asshole.
Thank you.
I said what I said. I want that smoke. Yeah, no. That's her man. Oh, Duchess, yeah, I want that smoke. I need you to come.
Ooh, I'm going to have to bring Duchess up after this. Allison, I'm not gonna lie, girl. I seen that live and I just had to say something. Stella was getting on my nerves and what she was allowing to happen to you.
What's annoying me is the fact that I don't think Stella gives a fuck, because I did go back and see the messages that she sent. Stella's kind of like a pea brain. I think she was dropped on her head as a kid. But so I think she goes on the opposite side just so her point stands out. So people are like, this is what Stella said. I feel like she wants to stick out like a sore thumb. Like, she goes against what the wave is, because I've done it before. I know how to play the internet. I've been doing this internet shit for years. I know what it's like to go on the opposite side and be like, trying to get like people to fucking. She's just trying to get attention. That's literally it. Like, I know what it's like to get attention. I've been there, done that. So it's like, that shit's old. Like, and especially with DV, like, getting the opposite side. Like, girl, you could have picked something else to like go against. Like, this is for the girls, babe. Like, there's a baby involved. Like, while your kid is screaming in the back, you are sitting there saying that I shouldn't be a single mom. Meanwhile, that would be my kid screaming if I fucking kept him around. But, the other thing is, like, yeah, I feel like I did hit rock bottom. It never got to a point where he's now 4 hours away from me. I'm so proud of myself. I actually got him out of the house. I didn't think I could do that. The fuck? It's so hard. Of course I'm going to miss him. I love him. I created a fucking baby with him. But I got to pick the baby over him. Like, I always have love for him, but I can't.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's never gotten to the point where he actually left the house. Like, kudos to me. I'm so proud of myself.
Yeah. And honestly, like, it's a blessing in disguise that it happened on live. Because now
I think
everybody
that TikTok,
really...
I think that going TikTok live actually helped me go into the courthouse and kick him out my house. Everyone's like, oh, you did it for clout. I did it for myself. I did it for my own protection. It gave me motivation.
Period. Period. I love that for her. She got to speak real shit on her real situation that she's in. Okay? What's up, Enzo's Carrot? I love your name. LOL.
Thank you. So, I keep seeing, for one, Duchess, I don't like you. We got a
Yeah,
whole
where's
problem.
Duchess? Duchess,
Where you
who's
at?
pressed up?
Where you at? Come up here. Hello?
I would love to hear what you think you're going to say in here.
But a lot of people are saying, well, she went live in the courthouse and she didn't have to do all that. Do you not know how many people that helped? How many people she encouraged to go to that courthouse? Y'all know, I had to go to a Facebook group. I was on there for a couple years, and it was called Thrive After Abuse, something like that. And that's what made me finally leave, because people supported me. I couldn't go to my family. They would tell me it's okay, stick it out. You know why they told me that? It's because he made money. I didn't give a shit about that money. Just because they relied on their men. My grandma was married 4 times and my mom was married 3 times. Or my grandma's 5 times. But I was not fixing to be the same. I was not. And people keep saying, well, she's going to go back. How do you know that?
Right. And why would you wish that upon her?
Exactly. How about you encourage her?
Literally. Me and Allison just had problems, 2 weeks ago? I would still never wish on her to be going through what the fuck she's going on. Like, what?
Yeah, and then you see Stella. Why the fuck are you on Vium's live when he got 5,000 viewers, and you're on here sitting here trying to agree with him?
Yep.
And then you got so many people going against what you're saying, right? Hello, there's obviously something wrong with you.
Exactly. Perfectly beautifully said. Absolutely.
All right.
That was just disgusting. What's up, bro?
Hi. What annoys me the most is that actually Enzo went into Vium's live and was agreeing with Vium that she was doing it for clout. I don't know if you've seen this part, but he went on and he was being so disrespectful, agreeing with Vium after Allison had just stuck up for his baby mama and was being so nice about her and making sure no one was speaking bad about her, but then going on the live and then saying that she is clout chasing and that's the only reason she did it on live. It's just a joke. You don't know what someone is going through, and you don't understand how much this platform actually helps her to go and do the things she's not brave enough to do without the support.
So many times. She said that TikTok is a comfort space for her where she can be herself and talk to her people. She's already said that. So then why are we telling her to not use that and silence her when this is what she enjoys and this is what makes her feel good?
Yeah, and she said it multiple times that being on TikTok is stopping her from reaching out to him, and it's helping her because she's got people supporting her and being able to share their stories. I've been a DV victim. I've had to go through it alone. I wish I had people. So if I had TikTok back in them days, I probably would have been on live sharing my story. This is going to help many people. I haven't always agreed with Allison and the way she's acted in the past, but I can see through that she's a good person at heart and just is having a hard time and has been in a really bad situation and is trying to turn that around now that she has a baby on the way. And I applaud her for that.
All we can do is to wish the best for her. She's still young. We don't get to be like, haha, that's what you get. Like, come on. She's still young. For Duchess to say that and do that was sick. She literally tried to say she was provoking him to get that reaction. What?
Okay, first of all, Stella was trying to say that if we keep supporting Allison, if she goes back, then we're enabling it. What people need to understand is Vium wants people to stop supporting her so she has no one. That's his goal in all of this. He wants her to have no support. He wants her to have nothing. And Stella trying to sit there and enable that and say we should stop, it's not her business. She's not been in a DV situation. I've been in that point in the past where you push all your friends away and then you feel like you have absolutely no one. Allison,
and as a woman, why would you try to encourage a woman to lose her support system when a support system to any woman, pregnant or not, is very important? What the fuck kind of woman are you?
Exactly, and for him to be someone who's addicted, people need to understand that being in a narcissistic relationship, it's like getting high. You're addicted to it because they bring you up on a high, and then you go back on the low, and they wait till you're about to leave, and then they push you right back up on the high, so you're addicted to them. And Allison, if you do go back, I'm not saying to, but know that there will still be people here to support you and love you and push you through this. But know that you're baby and you are the most important thing right now. And don't listen to what everyone's saying. Don't listen to the negative comments. Don't listen to people bringing up how you're stressing your baby out. You do what is best for you and ignore the hate because it is not worth it. All these people are someone behind a screen hiding and speaking, and they don't know you. They don't know what's going on, and they have not been in your situation. So screw what they think.
And Erica, I do want to emphasize, right? We have 1.5 in the room. I've yet to see one negative comment. You know why? Because as a host, I'm not going to allow that shit. Y'all know the vibe when you come to my room. When you go to Stella's room, you know the vibe. So let's be for real. This is what the fuck we're supposed to do. If you're going to talk on a subject and it's a serious topic like this, handle the topic. Handle your room. Be accountable for what people are saying and doing in your room. If you're not going to do that, shut the up. Don't host the panel. Go ahead, Iconic.
Hi. Yeah, I just wanted to say, as someone who's been in this situation with someone who's an addict, you won't think that they're on it, but I promise, like, the guy I was with, he was on downers, and instead of being on a downer, he would break my car and all of that stuff. And like, at first I didn't believe it. I didn't see it until 3 months after I left. And I only left because I needed help with my car. And a lot of the people around us were telling me to stay. And when I finally left, everyone told me it was my fault that he acted that way because I cheated on him when I didn't. It was something he fully came up with. He wanted to be a victim, just like Vium is acting. And a lot of people don't realize that. I've noticed in a lot of the comments that they're saying, like, you react this way, but you'll still go back to him. And it's, I don't know, maybe not for you, Allison, but I know that for me it was like, oh, well, he isn't that way all the time. It's the certain times he calms down, he loves me, it's love bombing. Also, Stella continued to, I went back into her live to see if Duchess was still speaking because I wanted to hear more before I said anything. And Stella completely switches up her story like 4 times about whether she told Vium beforehand or not. And when someone spoke up about in his live, she said she just went quiet.
I have the receipt of her doing it. So it's funny that she thinks she can lie about something I have actual physical proof on. LOL. Mary. Hi, Mary.
Hi. So I just wanted to say, honestly, it disgusted me watching the live because as a woman, women in general already have so much trouble with having acceptance or having people have their back. And we should be sticking together first and foremost. If you want to have a panel and discuss the topic, discuss it. But instead of just throwing straight jabs at her, why don't you give constructive criticism, you give support, you come up with ideas to try to help her because you have no idea what she is going through until you are in that situation.
Absolutely, Mary. And what disgusted me as I host panels, I host discussions, I talk about shit, but y'all will never allow me to let people straight up victim blame and defend the abuser ever. This girl was literally just working out and acting like nothing was happening while her entire panel was bashing Allison. What are you doing?
And the thing is what nobody is even considering over there either. She's pregnant.
Yeah.
Okay? I know as a pregnant who's had 2 children, I know when I was pregnant, my emotions were so high, I took everything to heart. I was at my lowest point while I was pregnant. So it's like they're just beating her down even more when she's already at a point where she is trying to figure out emotions that she don't even understand because she's going through something new. It's disgusting. And Allison, I support you. I hope you know all these women in here support you and you are not alone. And you got this. You've made the first step, and that is a big move, and it is a hard move, and it's a scary move. But as long as you are making the steps, you're doing what's right for your baby, and you're kicking ass. Like, don't let these other people that are out here trying to hate on you bring you down because you came too far. You've made a solid step. You got this, and I'm praying for you, honey.
Period. Oh, Allison wants to talk real quick. Let me end the talent show so I think everybody will be able to speak.
I want to know why the fuck Stella's so bold to sit here and talk about my situation on the opposite side as if I didn't help her make $1,200 just for her not to ship out that nasty ass fucking bag. Weird ass. Like, I literally sat there, I helped her. She has not shipped the bag. The bag has yet to be in that person's hands. I helped her. I put her on my hustle that I've been doing because I ship out every single waffle I've ever done in my whole life. Fuck you. I helped you make $1,200. You just spent that shit on vet bills and fucking LA food. You stupid rotten bitch. Your lips are literally about to fall off your fucking face with your 4 eyelashes and your big ass forehead. Go wash your fucking hair before worrying about my situation and who lays their hands on me and what. She was more worried about the fact that we don't have sex no more. Fuck you. Why are you so concerned about my life? You're a weirdo. Your baby daddy doesn't even fucking like you. That's why you've never even been in a DV situation. You don't know what it's fucking like to have a man that's actually head over heels over you. Because no man would ever be like that over you. Because you stalked your baby daddy to find him. Weirdo. And I'm not even sitting here trying to flex DV, but why are you sitting here on the opposite side? Yapping. Fuck you. Respectfully, once this baby drops out of me, I need your drop. Because, bitch, you're getting dropped. Period. Oh. You need to ship that nasty ass bag that you scammed your people for. Scammed. She scammed her people. She did.
I believe it.
I'm not
because why hasn't she sent it out yet?
I'm not letting this Skeletor built like Mr. Bobinski, no leg head ass fucking talking about me all fucking day. And I don't care if y'all say, oh, body shame, bitch, she has no legs. She's a floating torso.
I mean, I'm in LA right now, baby. I'm in Compton.
Literally, bro. She's going to swim week. If you wanted, I don't know. I need, if I wasn't pregnant, girl, I would have been in LA. Y'all know me. I'd be in LA. Ooh, if I wasn't pregnant. Downtown? I don't know. I gotta figure out where to. She been hiding in this fucking old ass B&B with her baby. Okay. Yeah, she's.
But I heard that she was in Arizona with her baby dad parents.
I don't know. She claims she's in LA, then she's in Arizona, and then she's somewhere else. This whole girl's life is a lie. She lied to y'all about selling the bag, and she even her mod. What's her name? The girl that came up here on your panel. She told me that Stella even was talking about not ever shipping the bag. Like, that's ridiculous. And I had to personally reach out to my supporters who entered that raffle. You know how bad that makes me look? That I had my supporters send $25 to her, whenever that could have gone to someone who needed it, or a different raffle that they would actually fucking win and get their shit. It doesn't matter that only one person won. It's about everyone that entered. Everyone entered with a fair chance to win a bag, and the person that fairly won didn't even get their shit. That's so fucked up. And people are sitting there watching you still, girl. I honestly think you were dropped on the head as a kid, respectfully. Like, I can't. I don't know what goes on in her pea brain. She bothers me so much. I don't think I've ever met someone that bothers me more than her. She's like literally like a scratch I need to itch and it won't go away. Like, I don't know. I really just want to like knock some sense into her, but I can't.
I feel like you tried to give her a chance too by doing the raffle, and then
I've given her chances. I even helped her finish it, and it wasn't even my job to help her finish it. I got her halfway there, and I had to continue helping her. She didn't pay me at first. I had to force a payment out of her. And then she's telling me that her mods are extorting her, and for me to help you, girl, I don't owe you shit. No one's extorting you. You're just a bimbo. You don't hire someone for your FO page and not pay them their that's scamming. That's having someone waste their time and do work for no reason. Would you be sick as hell if you're sitting there typing to old men all day? It is a hassle. Typing to old men all day and selling your content, selling your booty pics, your half-ass booty pics, that's hard work. You need to pay that girl now.
Somebody literally DM'd her location.
Huh?
Who?
Somebody literally just sent me her current location.
Send it to me.
Literally.
She's not in LA. She's in Arizona.
Oh, I have a friend. My friend Desiree is out there right now in Arizona, baby.
Like, I know what apartment complex she stays in Miami. And I would go down there, but I'm pregnant, so I got girls in Miami that I know of who don't even do TikTok. So, Stella, just know I keep my eyes on the back of your head if I were you, girl, because you're trying me now. You're trying my personal situation. I worked hard. I've been planning this out for months to kick him out of the fucking house. You know how fucking happy I am to finally get this far? Like, I literally have gone to crying in my shower every single night. I was really crying in my shower thinking about how am I going to get this man out of my house. He's out of my house now. He's 4 hours away. I'm so happy. I'm almost to where I want to be. And you're sitting there knocking me down for it? Don't want to be a single mom? Bitch, I'd rather be a single mom than going through what I was going through. He's evil. I'm sick of getting my money stolen from him. I'm sick of paying for shit for him. He's like my second child. Like, literally, he doesn't pay me back ever. Whenever we went to Miami, I bought the whole trip. I got the B&B. I got the flights there and back. The only thing he paid me was like $150, and the whole trip was like 2 bands.
Oh,
he's so annoying, just sitting there yapping about me. Like, I will literally violate her every single day until I die. And you hold your block.
She's over there saying, she said thank you for the views, Allison, but she actually went down in views.
Yeah, well, you sit there with all those old farts in your box supporting you, because at the end of the day, I don't see any of these people on your team who are supporting you or ripping you with a gifter badge past 15. Ooh. So, at the end of the day, you're wasting your time. You ain't getting paid for this. I don't see no gifts being sent to you.
All of her comments are being spammed. They're all being spammed with cancel Stella, unfollow Stella,
She's
Stella.
not getting no gifts. I don't
good.
see her. She only got 56 subscribers for Talk About Me for 2 days. Bitch, I would have already been at 500 by now. Why are you only at 56 subs? That's sad. You talk about me, a trending topic, for 2 days, and you don't have more than 50 subs? Even Phoenix got more than that whenever she used to talk about me. LOL. Hey, let's be real. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, at least Phoenix was profiting off of me. You ain't making shit.
This is the first time I've even said anything. I was waiting. And today I was like, you know what? I seen Stella talking. I said, how this bitch gonna try to do me worse than me? Absolutely not.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and she's sitting there, oh, my baby daddy's rich, my baby daddy rich. You sitting in a wooden chair right now on live. I know your back hurt. Your skinny bones. Do not sit me, like, you ever, like, I used to have a flat ass. I used to be so skinny. Whenever I would sit on a hard chair, my actual butt bone would hurt. Like, I know her shit is hurting right now, especially walking on that treadmill, girl. You yapping about me? Her baby daddy feeds her kale and carrots every day, and then was hating. He was like, you're not going to get the body you want eating mac and cheese. Actually, you need carbs and fat to get the body you want. If you want to be skin and bones, then yeah, you eat kale and carrots. You're not supposed to eat like a rabbit.
Send me her address and the picture. I want to send me her address, the picture, and they confirmed it's her baby dad's parents' house.
Oh, well,
why don't y'all sending me this girl's stuff?
Why don't you forward that? Why don't you go forward that? Because one of my top moderators actually live in Arizona. So, how about
Wait, guys, 1 second. What we don't want to do though is dox people. On this app.
I would never fucking post that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Stella being so weird attracts other weirdos.
I just want to knock on her door and offer her Girl Scout cookies.
Bye. What? An account that says Stella's floating torso just followed me. LOL. Y'all are too fast.
I have a question. Does anyone know where the rumor came from that I was Stella? Like, somebody said that this page was run by Stella, which makes no sense because I've never posted anything.
Something she would do.
That she has 3 accounts on TikTok that she runs, and she has another 3 on Instagram. So people just started assuming what accounts were hers. That's why I think you got brought into that assumption.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's definitely not true. But also, now that there's more people in here, I just want to bring up the fact again how Stella has messaged me saying that, like, she wants to be tagged in the bad tea and all of that because she clearly just wants views and followers. So you guys need to make sure you are unfollowing her because that is actually what matters to her.
Tea pages is whenever I'm like, If they compliment me, I say thanks, or if they post something bad, I'm like, can you take that down? That's the only time I ever message T-Page. Not no fucking tag me or post this.
Yeah, I think she was trying to manipulate me to maybe post her in a more positive light. I think she probably thought, hey, if I tell them that I'm going to repost them, they'll start posting positive about me so they can get exposure. I think that's probably what her motive was. And I mean, I try to post the stuff that people don't post that kind of show both sides and leave like a true digital footprint. And unfortunately for Stella, she has left a terrible digital footprint for herself, which is another thing that I want to bring up. I think that what Stella has been doing is so wrong and criminal and all kinds of levels of wrong that people should be submitting her story to local bloggers, news channels with both her at name and her real name. So when she gets
I would low key pause on that. You know why? Because that's what she's asking for currently.
Well, I mean, you're right.
She wants to be seen as a bad person.
Right, but it's clout on TikTok, right? Whenever it's a news article, whenever you type in Google and a news article pops up saying that she supports DV and, you know, people saying that about children, I think she deserves the digital footprint that she's created, not just in TikTok world, because the real internet is a lot bigger and she thinks that she can get away with this bad stuff because it's just TikTok.
So it's not that she can get away with it. It's called rage baiting. So what she's doing is she's rage farming everybody. And this is a typical thing that happens every so often, every 2-3 times in the year. There's a new creator that comes on here or some creator that's trying to build their account and they think what's the best way to get a lot of followers really fast, and they rage farm. They either go to racist statements, they either go to bigotry, they become ignorant, they start doing a lot of wild obscene stuff, again, victim blaming, talking about DV and abuse and blaming the victims for said situations. They go as far as to make it everyone else's fault in order for them to rage farm all these people, because what are you going to do when you see that? You're going to react to it. What are bigger, larger creators like ourselves going to do? We're going to make a video to it and give you the platform, because what essentially happens is that when a larger creator comes and sees you, we're giving you a battery in your back. Yes, when you put it on the internet.
I totally agree with you.
Yeah,
But I think she uses it for exposure here.
Go to her box and go clock her tea and go say something to her. Absolutely not. I'm gonna do it on my own shit, because if I go over there, I bring my people, my views, my people. She gonna be like, ooh, absolutely not. We gonna sit over here with.
She thinks that any press in her eyes is good press.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's not. And she's done stuff that she deserves to be like, if she was just talking about going to apply for a job, like her interviewers need to be able to look her up and see who she really is.
Digital footprint is too bad.
Yeah, it's sad. And because she does it on TikTok,
I couldn't even get a job if I wanted
TikTok.
to. I couldn't get a job if I fucking wanted to. My digital footprint is trash.
Right, and I just don't think it's fair that she is doing that. But since she's under a fake name on an app that not everyone uses, she's not actually getting that full digital footprint, because the stuff that she's done is dangerous, it's wrong, it's criminal, and it's just disgusting, really. So I think
going over there and saying that we're leaking her location, please stop lying. I received her location and I have not sent it to anyone. Why are y'all lying? This is why people don't get on and say anything, because y'all go over there and lie and do bullshit. But y'all already know I ain't scared of y'all. And I'm going to clear it up every time. I seen y'all saying I leaked it. I didn't. So now what?
Honestly, just let those people stay over there and lie. It's like the fool that stints on the corner. You just have to let them talk and let people realize that they make no sense.
T-Spot, you came up a while ago, but you haven't got a chance to speak. Did you want to say something, T-Spot?
Yeah, thank you. I just want to say thank you, first of all, for having this platform to spread awareness, because no matter what Stella is doing is not okay. And we can all come together as a community to voice that and show that we're not going to tolerate it. And I just want to say quickly that, Allison, I'm so proud of you, because I know this wasn't easy, but you have all of us that support you and will help you through this. And down the road, you'll look back and be like, you made it. So I'm proud of you, and we're all here for you. So thanks, Phoenix.
Of course, T-Spot. Thank you for coming up. And Messy Miami, I think you also came up to try to say something. What's up? What's up?
Yes, I just wanted to say something really quickly. Allison, you have every right to air out Vium.
It's not even that I
And
want
I
to
just
air
want
him
to say
out.
that,
It's more
girl,
of
you may
like
be
what
hurt
I'm
now.
Hmm. It's more of like I don't want to air him
Wait, I'm
out.
sorry,
It's
what'd you
just
say?
it's like I'm not even purposely trying to air him out. You know, like I don't know. It's like people should hate him, but like you know, whenever you love someone, you don't want people to fucking hate him, obviously. But it's what I'm going through. It's my reality. I just share what I'm going through. Like you just got your room torn up, like, and you're a TikToker, like. I just wanted to make a TikTok and cry. Like, fuck. Like, I like to express myself in that way. This is how I get off my chest.
I get it.
It's like texting your best friend. Like,
I
yo,
get
this
it.
just happened to me.
But like, yeah. But like I said, you may be hurt now, but like I said, you're not gonna be hurt forever.
Yeah.
You're strong. You have a lot of support behind you. And if you can't do it for yourself, girl, do it for your baby. You're too, because you're protecting him from a person who's just wishing bad upon him every time you guys get into an argument. So if you can't be strong for yourself, girl, you got to be strong for that baby, because that's the only one that matters at the end of the day.
Thank you. Is Madison in here? I need her to look at. Who the fuck is that?
I know Madison was driving to work, so she might have left. But I can text her.
I want her to look at Kayla's ultrasound on her TikTok and tell me what the gender is.
Why are you trying to find out?
Because I want to know. I can't.
I don't think she would tell you, but I'll ask her.
I want to know. Just, like,
Ashley, your mom's fake for views and money.
Hey, Allison.
What?
I have a question for you.
Hi.
Just out of curiosity, are you close with his family?
Fuck no.
Do you know his, like, met his family and stuff like that?
Yeah, I've met them all, but I'm not close with them, no.
Okay, let me ask you this. When the baby's born, and not with him, but with the family, if they chose to be part of that baby's life and support you, will you let them?
I mean, a cash app is cash app, but no.
No, but let me. This is the only reason why I'm asking. This is the only reason why I'm asking.
But they can send me money, but like, no, they're not gonna be able to meet the child. Especially with you validating your son and texting me saying that I'm a fucking shit person.
Okay, that's why I had the question. That's why I had a question, because I wasn't, like I said,
I'm doing it for the internet. Like his mom literally says, I'm looking right now. It's like, it's very sad what you have left your love for money. Like you did it for your love of followers and all.
Now that's crazy. Now, the only reason why, like I said, I was asking is because in my own personal experience, even though I don't have a relationship with the kid's dad, I do co-parent with his parents. And they have been a great support system. And I know sometimes when the baby mama has issues with the dad, they don't want to let the family involved because of the issues they have with the father. And sometimes it doesn't have to do with the family. It just has to do with him. But that's the only reason why I asked if y'all were close. And if y'all aren't, then you, all by means, stand on business behind that. If they are disrespecting you and all that, that's the only reason why I asked that question.
His mom is like, she be on like wishy-washy shit. She's like, I hate my son, put him in jail. And then she's on like, oh, my son does no wrong. Like, fuck you. Like,
then yeah, I would stay away from that. That's the only reason why I asked that. It's just, you know, out of own personal experiences and knowing some people that do co-parent with the grandparents and not the father. That's the only reason why I asked.
Yeah, thank you. I'm not interested in having them involved. Yeah.
Hey, and I don't blame you if they're doing that crazy shit. I don't blame you at all. Stand on 10. But that's the only reason why I asked you.
Thank you, Savannah. I'm gonna keep what's it called, siphoning y'all out because Allison does want to have a chance to speak, so I can't do talent show. But if y'all can come up, either ask your question or say something quick and then drop, that'll really help so everybody can come up and speak. Okay. So Raven, I think you were next. You wanted to say something?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell Stella has going on with her baby daddy, because if you look up his P-star name, Asher Ramon, I suggest...
Wait. I gotta stop you right there. I don't really want to talk about Stella and her baby daddy because that's not the focus of this panel. The focus of this panel is that Stella was over there literally allowing Allison to be victim blamed.
Oh yeah,
and then
yeah, for sure.
So
Yeah,
I want to
yeah.
stay on that subject because her
I'm
and her
just
baby daddy is
like,
a whole nother
why is
subject,
she
and they're really
talking about Allison and her baby daddy? I think, she has to, I don't even know if that is her baby daddy, Stella, her baby daddy. I don't even know if that's her baby daddy. But why is she talking about Allison and her baby daddy when that, if you really deep dive into Stella and her baby daddy, it's a whole, rabbit hole. It's some crazy shit. She needs to worry about what she got going over there. She need to leave Allison alone. I've been a victim of DV. I'm a recovered addict. I can, I feel for you, Allison. I really, really hope that everything works out for you. I hope your baby is healthy. I hope you have a great birth and everything, and I hope everything is good for you. I've been watching this whole thing for 2-3 days, however long it's been going on. I don't agree with anything Stella is doing. Yeah, I just wanted to say that because her life, I don't know. I think she has to talk about Allison and any trending topic because I think her whole life is like a PR stunt.
And you know what's crazy, Raven, right? People say the same thing to me. They say, Phoenix, you're always talking about other people, you're always doing that. But at the end of the day, I'm always speaking facts. And I will clock T when it needs to be clocked. And when it's wrong, I speak up and I say it's wrong. But literally what Stella is doing right now is actively bashing this pregnant woman when she just got bashed by her baby daddy. What are we doing? So that's the thing.
That room ain't even cleaned up yet. Can we wait?
Michelle, please, in the comment section, do not put people's real names in the comment section. Michelle Huffman 865. Can y'all take that comment right out?
You couldn't have waited until I cleaned my room up a bit, and then talk shit.
Can I say a few things real quick?
Thank you, Raven.
I've been seeing a lot of people putting her name in the chat and telling people to go report her page. This is not what we do over here. If you're gonna do that, I would be glad to block you and mute you. Don't be doing that shit over here. And second off, I'm trying to help Phoenix bring up people, and if you can't be patient, I'm not bringing you up.
Wait, my man's flexing 2,000 story views. Talk about some story promo, bitch. I get 15K views on my stories.
That's a big difference.
2,000 views. Talk about some story promo, but your promo's worth $4. That's enough for some fucking foil. Got me messed up.
May I say something real quick? Before I just want to keep it rolling, just real quick. Hi, Allison.
Let's make sure we're keeping it short, y'all, and then please drop because I want to make sure everybody gets a chance. There's a lot of people that want to come up.
Yeah, definitely. Hi, Allison. My name is Maddie. I think I've been in a couple of your lives. I just wanted to sit here and say that I apologize for everything you've been through. You're a strong woman. You're a strong mother. Just know that I relate to you a lot. I was homeless and pregnant most of my pregnancy. My son's father raped me, and I was pregnant, and I had to go through some of the similar situations as what you've been through. And I just wanted to say, you're strong. Your son is going to be a strong man because he has his mama. So just keep that in mind. Keep fighting with everything you got, girl. Because I know you got this. And, this apartment situation was a terrible thing. But just know that this is just temporary right now. This is completely just temporary, and it's all going to change. It's all going to become better, and just keep that in mind. Right now you're safe with your dad, and which is an amazing thing. I know it's not exactly what we want as girls and as being adults, but you're safe, girl. You're definitely 100% safe. So I just wanted to say, just keep that in mind, love, and just keep the positive. When we bring positive in our negative situations, it's a whole better, healthy aspect for ourselves and the people around us, because they'll see how big and how much of a light we have for ourselves. So I just wanted to say that, and I hope you and your baby are safe.
Thank you. I appreciate the kind words, and I'm sorry that you went through that as well.
Hey, no worries. My son, I had to do adoption at birth. My son's father was extremely violent. It was me having 4 concussions. It was me going to the hospital. I didn't know my son's gender until I was 28 weeks. So there was a lot of stuff that's happened. And my son's fine now. He's 3 years old. You know, he has an older brother now. He's safe. He has 17 cousins. So just know that, you know, it's definitely not easy to be a mother. But, you know, when we didn't expect to be a mother, that's one of the strongest things we can ever become as a person. So, but yeah, I just wanted to say have a good night.
That was beautiful, Maddie. Thank you so much for coming out.
You're welcome, guys.
You guys, me and Kayla are texting each other right now. Like, we were just like, she said something so funny, and I'm just trying to listen to her story and not laugh.
Phoenix, are you listening to Stella's live?
No.
I'm still listening.
What is she saying?
So, well, she's speaking now. I have it on mute. But the entire panel is lighting her up, even calling her a clout chaser. And she's doing this for views because they even clocked her on why would you tell this man to get out the house before the cops come?
Mm-hmm. And she tried to deny it at first.
And they said, it's clocked on a T page. Yep. They literally clocked you in 4K.
Did y'all see how my man basically was like, to be honest, I only hit her because her sister's on the spectrum. Like, what the fuck, my sister? Like, did y'all see his apology video?
No.
He was like, yeah, her sister's on the spectrum. Like, bro, like my sister being autistic is the issue, I think. Like, he brought my sister up being autistic about 8 times since this has all started.
And I see everybody in the comments trying to be like, her man. This is still very fresh, y'all, okay? The lingo
my bad.
and the words
my
are not
bad.
all
It's a habit. I've been with him for like 2 years, bruh. It's a fucking habit. Even though I'm not dating him actively, like that's still like my fucking property, but like I don't want it to be, but like I don't know, like y'all get
exactly. It's going to take her time before you guys sit here and judge her for her saying my man. It's going to take her time to stop saying it. Like she just said, they've been together for over 2 years.
Look,
so
this was his apology. This was his apology. Hold up. It's so stupid.
Hey, I just want to clear everything up. I want to make an announcement. Allison comes from a family where her sister is on the spectrum, so...
Like, who starts an apology like that,
Why is it in the forest?
I don't know where... Like, do you... I have an extra tent, bro. Like, are you going camping? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
I think
She's hiding from my fucking PFA.
Got that same mental problem.
This is his apology.
Guys, was end her live stream. Okay, keep the camera straight, bro. All I did was end the live stream. I never touched her, put hands on her, any of that. Now listen, she's told me before, oh, we went viral when we argued. I love it. We should argue more often.
Like, who said that?
It has lost it in her head.
He also texted Kayla this. Hold on. He was texting Kayla this. Be careful with Allison. She's a fake person. She admires Alex.
What the?
Allison has a crush on Alex. Be very careful. She told me that last year. Why would I tell the man I'm with that I have a crush on someone else?
Wait, isn't live like the baby daddy? I mean, not the baby, the goddad or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And also, no, I'm making Kayla and Fi the godparents. But look,
exactly.
So this is the end of this. I want to turn this into. I want to put this as an intro to a diss track. Hold on.
Reason, yeah, I messed things up, but it was already messy. She's a fucking pig.
She's a fucking pig. Hold on.
For absolutely no reason. Yeah, I messed things up, but it was already messy. She's a fucking pig. Fuck.
She's a fucking pig.
He thought he ate with the walk off. Like you're so disgusting.
Like who starts a clear up video? Like this is me clearing up the allegations. Her sister's on the spectrum and she is too. What? That's outlandish to me. That's outlandish to me, bro. He literally, like, I think he's unintentionally funny. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and call him funny because that's a compliment. You are unintentionally hilarious.
I think he's dead ass though. Like he dead ass believes everything he says. That's the problem.
Hold on, wait. I have to turn my mic off because I need to explain to Kayla how I feel about Stella because I will get bananaed.
Okay. Things have Shay. I feel like you came up a while ago and haven't had a chance to speak. If you would like to, you can.
They're next.
I just wanted to come on here and say that I don't know much about the Stella situation, but I've been watching Allison for a very long time. and I grew up with 2 drug addicted parents myself.
Oh, Shay, I'm so sorry, but you just said DRUG, so I got to drop you and then come right back.
Okay,
On live, we can get the live. Okay, so y'all, when things like that happen, so that we don't get clipped or we don't get a violation, I need everybody to continue tapping the screen. Spam roses if you can. Roses, heart puffs, spray it across the whole panel. Keep the live active so TikTok doesn't think, oh my God, we just heard this word. Get them down. So make sure y'all are all tapping the screen. Spam roses, heart puffs, chilies, whatever you want to throw, but just try to help the live stay up and keep tapping the screen and keep it active.
Phoenix, is it okay if I jump in real quick?
Hey.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, Rosa.
Mods, I'm up here trying to help Phoenix as much as I can, but I do need you guys to make sure you guys spam to tap and send roses because I did got a violation earlier when I was on mute this whole time. So make sure y'all keep spamming that because I think they come in reporting for sure.
Someone said she has the face slimming filter onto the max. I'm like, not too much on the face slimming filter, bitch. Like, I'm a victim of that too.
Screaming.
Not too much on the face limit filter, bruh. You know what you're talking to, buddy. You're talking to the CEO of fucking Catfish.
Not you admitting it. That's crazy.
I love me a good face slim. You got me fucked up.
Screaming. Okay. Marie, did you have something to say quickly?
Yeah, I just want to say, I watch you, Allison. I mean, I watch Fly. I watch all of y'all. And I know that your situation is very hard to get through and get past, but just surround yourself with good people. Remember to always put God first because he's the first one that can get you through everything that you need to get through. Amen. Be strong. Don't go back because he doesn't deserve you or that baby. And that's a really hard thing for people that are in DV. They tend to go back because of that bond that's shared. I was once there. So just stay strong. Also, do not trust Stella. I was on live with, I was watching y'all last night and stuff. And I guess the day before, and just I do not like her for a reason. She's crazy. Just stay far away from those types of people, because she's a yes girl. She's not a girl's girl. So
yeah, I agree. She's a fucking yes bitch. Pick me.
Yep.
Me, choose me, love me. No man wants you, you fucking flying torso.
No, not at all.
That's why you had to chase your baby dad, because you know how she found her baby dad? She literally searched her apartment complex on Instagram and saw that he posted at her apartment complex in the hot tub and went down the next day and went to go breed and frolic around and breed with him, and like she accidentally got pregnant. And then he had to get he had to get a DNA test and everything.
Oh yeah. He did say that last night that that they got a DNA test.
But you know what's crazy? When I said that you can't get a DNA test while you're pregnant, that's obviously wrong. But she said that they got it within the first month. That's not true. You can't do it within the first month. So whenever they did it,
I think the first month of the baby being born, because you can't do it the first month of pregnancy.
She said it was within the first month of pregnancy.
But he wasn't even there for her while she was pregnant.
Exactly. So let's be for real here.
I think that whole thing is fame because.
Wait, I missed that part. You said they were asking for a pregnancy DNA test.
Yeah, that's not a thing, because I've looked into it, and like you can't do it until you're like far along in pregnancy.
So you have to be out of your first trimester.
For sure.
It's after 12 weeks. I have my own son.
I would even try for a third trimester, to be honest.
So as long as the baby is deemed healthy after 12 weeks and you're out of your, because I'm a massage therapist prior to this, 18 years. Okay, been doing this a while. I got my 9-year-old son, whom I love very much, and they will tell you after 12 weeks you're into your second trimester, which you are more safer to have certain procedures done to check. So as long as you are in the safety zone and there's no edema, there's no issues with swelling, there's no diabetes, there's no issues going on physically with you, they can check to see if the baby says who the baby is. But after that first trimester is over, excuse me. Sorry, guys, I am eating. That's why I turn off my camera to be respectful.
So I texted her out of my own anger and called her a wicked. And she goes, well, aside from that, I see what's going on if you want to talk later. Nobody wants to talk to you later whenever you're sitting there holding hour-long panels of me, bitch. You might as well just go get a job at the same... Like, do you want me to pay you hourly of you talking about me? Like, literally, I'm your job at this point. Go get a hobby. Go outside and, like, make structures out of the clouds outside. Or go learn, like, to fucking braid your hair or some shit. Like, you're so bored and so interested in my life and my day-to-day. Like, it's so obsessive. It's giving bored. It's giving you need to get your teeth fixed, honestly. Like, she literally needs to, like... figure out something new.
That's crazy.
Josiah, did you have something to say?
Oh, okay. Josiah, your turn.
Hi, so this is my first time doing this, and please ignore the ducks in the background because they're gonna be interrupting me. Okay. But I want to say something to the haters first of all, because Allison was arguing with my sister like a long time ago, and honestly, I'm pushing all that past because this has nothing to do with that. So if I could push that past, y'all could push that past. What Allison has done in the past has nothing to do with what she's going through right now. Because whatever Vium is doing, whether he's on drugs or not... Oh! My bad. You got to kick me out. My bad.
I know. At least y'all know. At least y'all know. Who's next? Alexi Jewel.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Phoenix.
Hey, how are you?
So, I've been a supporter of you for a while, for a long time actually. I come into your lives whenever I can, whenever it's on. But one thing a couple things I wanted to say is you're always supporting everyone, and especially Allison during situations like this. And I just don't like how when situations like this happen, she, runs to you. But then after everything is all sweet and dandy, she just bashes you like you weren't there for her. And I don't want to seem insensitive because I was in a domestic violence relationship myself. But it's just like I just don't like the way when everything is fine for her, then she wants to just kick you off to the side. And then I also felt like the past 2 days, she's kind of been using this situation as a money grab or as a way to get attention.
Hold on, Alexi. You were eating until you wasn't eating no more. I do want to say.
Okay, well, I'll just keep it up as I just hope she keeps this energy and is, nice with you, and because you've been supporting her all the time ever since every situation that she went through. You've supported her, you've been there for her. So I hope that she stays like this, and when things don't get better for her, she switches on you and starts acting funny. That's all I want to say.
No, I appreciate that. The only part that I was gonna say is that the same thing you were about to say or kind of about to say is what Stella's people were saying over there, which is technically victim blaming. Because yes, she is on live and she is talking about the situation, but that's her job. You know what I mean? Like it happened on live. What is she supposed to do? Like not go live no more? So I don't agree with that piece. I do agree that she has in the past done me wrong because of this or that or da-da-da, and I do still always back her up because at the end of the day, yes, I do think that she goes through so much because of her own, mental stuff that she's been open with, but then at the same time, she's in a situation where an older man is manipulating her all the time, So I understand when she does go back and forth, and it is annoying as fuck every time she turns on me and she fake as shit. But everybody sees my character and who I am, and I don't do and say the things I do for her validation or for her friendship. I do it because God gonna bless me regardless, So I don't hold it that much against her either.
I understand that, but when I said that, it was because, everybody goes through situations differently. If she wanted to get on live and just talk to her people, her supporters and stuff like that, cool. Even if she wanted to, keep it off social media for once and just talk to her people on the phone, she could have called you on the phone, called any of her supporters. But I feel like she took that time to. I literally watched.
Kayla says she's trying to join and you won't add her.
I literally watched one of her lives where she was like, "Hey, let's get on the
She just got on the list. I didn't even see it.
The big what is that shit called?
What did you say, Alexi?
I said I was literally watching one Allison's live, and she was like, "Hey, let's make sure we get on the board. This and that. I've never gotten 10 wins. Let's do that." Like trying to basically like get money off of the situation, like battle after battle.
Alexi, hold on. Let me tell you why this is important, right?
You guys have been battling since before this happened?
But you weren't getting money from it though, Allison.
Yes, I was. You want to see receipts?
Hold on, because I don't want to see a screaming match. Let me say something. Alexi, what you're doing right now is not cool, because at the end of the day, right, she is absolutely 100% a single mother at this point. Her income is social media. Battling is her job. It's her income. I don't think that's capitalizing off the situation. I think that is her taking advantage of the fact that right now all eyes are on her, period, because of the drama. And so she should use it to make money. I don't think that's capitalizing or milking the situation or using it to get some money from it. No, this is her job in the first place. She always battles. What's different of that? You know what I mean? So I don't want you to get up here and then start victim blaming, because that's what you're doing at the moment. That's not fair.
Okay, Phoenix. I respect you and I support you. So
I've been making money on this app,
and we can just keep it like that.
And it's fine for you to have your own opinion, but I will always, speak up when I feel like that's not how I agree, especially at this moment in time. She does need to make money to support herself and her baby, because her man's not going to do it. Her ex.
And I'm literally off the lease after this week because I'm moving apartments. Like, I'm trying to move somewhere so he don't know where I'm at.
Can we just talk shit about Stella?
Anyway, bye, Phoenix. Thank you for having me up. It was a pleasure speaking to you.
I wish that I could share I wish I could share the friendly voice message that I had to mute myself to send Kayla.
Screaming. Well, Kayla, are you up to date with what the hell Stella been doing today?
I haven't been on the internet too much today, but I don't know. She's just annoying me. Like,
we love
Phoenix, I could respect you, like, Phoenix, like, holding, like, panels and stuff like that, because that's, like, what you came on here doing. Like,
hold on. Mods, I'm not bringing anybody up right now for a second, please. I want them to be able to speak. Mods, please. No more people bringing up.
That's embarrassing. Stop adding them up here. You're doing a bad job.
Allison, let me handle my team, girl. Thank you.
Embarrassing and unacceptable behavior from all of you guys.
As a mod, Allison, as a mod, I don't appreciate that.
Get in the corner. Get in the corner.
Not too much.
Not too much on the mods. Okay.
Yeah. Who just removed Allison? Mods. Okay, no, for real, that's not funny. Like, dead ass. Stop playing.
No, that was funny. That was funny.
Somebody dead ass got mad and removed her. That's crazy.
Enough.
Anyways,
I've had enough.
They had enough with your ass. That's why they removed you.
All tan from Florida and shit, and Kayla's just pale. Like, bitch, I was outside. You was outside with me, girl.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think the blonde's washing me out more. But what I was trying to say was I could respect, like, Phoenix, like, doing her panels and stuff like that, because she kind of came on here, like, as a journalist and, like, as a, like, how do you say it?
TMZ. She's a
newspaper.
like
Kayla, as, like,
did you see the news article I sent you of Stella in the news?
But it's like, what is this random girl doing holding a whole panel about Allison? But then she's like being wishy-washy, because then she's saying that she's your friend and this and that, and she's gonna text you, like.
Meanwhile, she was like, "Oh, we're in a group chat." No, she made an Instagram group. Like, I don't check Instagram DMs, bitch. You're not my friend. You're not my number. And she was like telling Vium to like get out of the house. You're gonna go to jail. She's at the courthouse. Like, I just checked it after I got off live that night. I was like, ew.
Yep.
He was like, you should have known you're in the group chat, bitch. I don't have my Instagram notifications.
Stella is obsessed with other men because her man isn't obsessed with her.
And her man's obsessed with the men that she's obsessed with.
Bro, what was that TikTok? What did that TikTok I sent you said? Oh, the man literally posted a TikTok and said, "I like my coffee how I like my girls. I don't like coffee."
I seen that. I thought that was like a secret video.
I seen it the other day. Yo, why does my neck look so long right now?
She said that she messaged you in the group chat about it, right?
Yeah, and I'm not. The group chat I'm in with her was for her purse raffle.
Then what the fuck is this?
Oh, there's the evidence.
Ew. Yeah, no, I checked the group chat and she just sent like a bogus little message.
Please get out of the house.
Look. Ew, what a weirdo. Look, she's texting me right now. She was like, not my snaggletooth. I'm gonna call you after this live. I don't want to talk to you.
Why does she think after doing what she did today and allowing what happened to you that y'all are cool? Like,
right, look.
Just like how she thought that she could come to my man's house and like be all on him and then send me roses.
Look, I was on live. Matter of fact, I was on live whenever this happens. Vium, quickly pack your stuff and leave the house. The fuck? Like, and I didn't even see that. Yeah, and I didn't see that because I don't check Instagram like that. Like, I'm not on Instagram. Like, if you are close to me, you have my number. Like, if you don't have my number and I didn't give it to you, you're not my friend.
That's crazy, but she'll deny it all day. Meanwhile, you have the proof your damn self.
Lord.
I just don't understand what she's getting from this situation when you say Allison's your friend. Because all you're showing is that you're fake as fuck in every way.
I don't think she could have her friends.
That's what I'm saying. And what's crazy is, Kayla, you're her next target. I hope you know that. Yeah.
What about me?
She's trying to figure out a way to come to y'all gender reveal. She's trying to come to the
something like
You know they're listening to the live right now, right?
She blamed Allison for her not.
They're listening to the live. I just heard the.
I don't care. I tried to request her and I sent her
I
porn
have something
emojis.
for her.
Just so y'all know.
You know what? Wait, y'all. This is how I feel.
But I've been said that I don't want her at the gender reveal. Allison wasn't the deal breaker for it. I've been said I don't want her at the gender reveal. Why would I want a girl that like was a like flashed my
Kayla's like
hand?
low-key, like, I don't want to throw Kayla on a bus, but she low-key like did not want like it. Like,
Me? I never liked Stella. Let's be honest.
Like,
I try to like be nice because like God forgive me, and like I try to do the right thing. But it's
I
like
think you let it be known on multiple times, even though you said no, your face said
yeah,
no,
like I try to be nice and like I try to like give her my wig girl, and I try to like do sweet things. But it's like ultimately deep down, like I'll never be her
she's gonna
friend.
get so sick when Bree slays the fuck out of my hair.
I gave her Brie back, but she don't know she got to get it back in blood.
I'm getting my hair slayed out. My hair gonna look so good. I'm saving money for this wig. Period.
My man even told Brie. He said, he was like, any girl that goes to you, like out of like anyone else that's done their wigs, like you make them look the best.
Period. I just think it's funny that Kayla went to her panel and she didn't bring her up. Why not?
I cannot wait until I get a wig and act like a bitch
and everything.
She's not gonna bring you up because one thing about it, right? She's trying to have this image of like, I'm gonna be cool with Kayla. I'm gonna be cool. You are her number one target. And what's crazy to me is she thinks you're like dumb. Like in my mind, I truly think she thinks you're dumb, and you're just gonna allow her to sneak into your space. And
I'm not her.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, because I was trying to join because she was talking about Allison, and obviously Allison's my friend. And, you know, I just got promoted to godmama today, so now I got to do my job.
You have just been promoted.
I'm the only employee. And she was saying something, and, you know, even though, like, her and Vium are going through things, it's still my friend, and I know, like, you know, it's a relationship. So I was trying to stand up for them because they were talking about and their big old age and this and that. Like, Stella's, like, the oldest one on here.
My big old age, I'm like born in 2003. Like,
and what's crazy is she's 29, I'm 28. Baby, if I act like you in one more year, everybody slap the shit out of me, please. Because the way that she moves and the way she does stuff, I'm like,
not too much on the age thing, because I am 35, y'all. Relax.
No, but that's fine if you're.
Don't you see how you
The age don't matter. Just don't
well,
fuck
not
other
yet.
people for their age, knowing your age.
Right, and y'all have class, y'all have knowledge.
If it is like, you're 35, would you argue at me? I'm 20.
No.
Respectfully, no. I'm not arguing with someone who can still be my child. Respectfully, no. I'm not doing that. I'm not, unless you have to take it there. But again, this is an act.
I am class of 2021.
Stella has the face on like this.
Right, chat. For the millennials, please, not too much. Not too much.
Bro, why did my belly button get so wide? Like, I could fit my whole finger like in it.
That's how mine's getting.
The baby's chilling.
Like, my belly button is starting to turn inside out.
Oh.
I like when pregnancy bellies turn into outies.
Can you tell, like, I have a pregnancy belly button?
Yeah, especially because the piercing stretching.
Wait, who's the farthest along? Is it Coco, then Allison? Or is it Allison, then Coco?
I'm 21 weeks pregnant.
Oh, shit.
Coco's showing a lot more than Allison.
Wow.
Well, I would say
Well,
Coco's
I
very
think-
tiny. Coco is very small.
And I think girls show more than boys tend to.
My build is much wider than Coco's, so she would show faster than me. I'm very wide and big.
So, okay. Useless information when it comes to pregnancy, where your placenta lands.
Rosa.
Oh, wait. There's a.
There you go. She was. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So where your placenta is while you're pregnant determines how far you kind of pop out.
Mine's
So
in the back,
everybody's
but it's
pregnancy is
heavy.
different.
Wait, so-
I didn't pop out till I was 33 weeks pregnant with my son, and that's when I got finally, because people were still trying to wonder where my pregnancy was, and I said no, I'm 30 weeks pregnant, and then once 33 hit, and then I was big as a house. So everybody's
I have an anterior placenta, which means my placenta is literally right here, like on the outside.
Wait, what does it mean that my placenta's in the back?
It just means that you're gonna take a little longer to show. Like, how far along are you?
Me, I'm about 12 weeks.
Yeah, so it might like, it depends. Everyone's a little different. So, you might take a little longer. You might be 25, 30 weeks along, and then you'll finally show. Some are a little different.
So more because they were saying like I'll feel kicks earlier because of it, like at 14 weeks.
Look at this.
No, so you'll feel kicks regardless, because regardless how you show, the baby's gonna grow in size and in depth. It's gonna get weight, and so I felt kicks around 14 weeks, like they're saying, like I felt after my second trimester hit, that's when I started to hit flutters. It felt like popcorn in my stomach, like popcorn, like little pops. And then as I got, further along, I actually saw like the foot, like my stomach wasn't popping out, but I could see his foot every time, like he would pop up. So
the anterior or the posterior?
Oh, me personally, I don't even remember. It's been like 9 years now.
Wait,
it's been 9 years. My son's
Hearing
9 years
all
old.
of this, I'm getting baby fever. I don't like you guys right now.
So I started feeling flutters at 15 weeks, but now that I'm 21 weeks, my kicks now feel like, whenever you go down a steep hill and your stomach drops, it feels like that in my uterus. That's what my kicks feel like, because he kicks my bladder. He kicks downwards. His feet are near my bladder and my everywhere, like down by my cervix.
So he's gonna do that, and especially when their foot starts going up into the rib, that's gonna hurt. But
He's
the best,
the opposite way though. So he's facing this way, which he needs to be.
So he's gonna turn eventually. So you're gonna feel that. It's gonna feel like Braxton Hicks, like you're going into labor and you're not.
Hicks. They told me I do.
So once you start turning, you're gonna feel it, and then when he starts kicking those ribs, my best bet, and I tell this to every mommy, put ice. Take a little bit of ice, put it on the belly. His foot's gonna go back, and he's gonna be like, "Oop, that's too cold." He's gonna stop, because let me tell you, that hurts so bad. But once he feels a little bit of coldness on that belly, he's gonna like pull back a little bit. And now y'all got me having baby fever, and I'm about to fornicate with my husband tonight, because see, y'all killing me right now. Y'all killing me.
I will stop all of you guys. I will stop all of y'all. I will stop all of y'all for baby fever. I've been having the worst acid reflux to the point where I throw up like every single time I eat.
I have acid reflux, so that ain't gonna help me.
No, it's so bad. So bad.
5 days, no poop.
So, yeah, Kayla doesn't poop. Kayla doesn't poop. She has a pooping problem.
No, bro. This
I have such a pooping problem that I will cry.
That's normal too.
You just should go to the barber shop with your man.
So again, another trick, Kayla, if you want to, I don't know if you're gonna try it, you could try it, see how you like it. Prune juice. I had a problem like that too when I was pregnant. I could not go to the bathroom at all, and I had to drink a glass of prune juice every day. It actually helped to naturally kind of clear me out.
Like, I just want a normal poop.
She's such a weirdo. She took a screenshot of I made a fake snaggletooth picture.
She screenshotted it?
Yeah.
Apple juice.
You actually, honestly, y'all should do what they did to Des. Like, obviously, whenever no one's pregnant, like, tell her to come to the kick stream.
Bye.
Fuck that girl. I don't get. I even told you in person, Allison, that I try purposely not to have issues with her because she's just so messy, and I'd rather be cool with her than not be cool with her.
I'm not talking about Des. I'm talking about Stella.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Des. But anyways, back on that. Yeah, the girl said I'm not gonna be a good mom. What the fuck?
No, I'm saying we should do what y'all did to Des. Like, come to the kick stream, you know?
And then jump.
I'm just trying to come to y'all gender reveal so bad.
I want my gender reveal to be peace. I'm not even inviting my mom. That's how peaceful I want it to be.
Aww.
But she invited me.
That's how much peace I want.
But she invites me.
LOL.
I'll be your mom.
Oh, Mama Allison.
Interesting.
Mother.
No.
No.
Stella's a family, just not her.
I'm screaming. It's a boy. LOL. There's no. What? How you know what the baby is?
Oh yeah, where's
my gosh,
Madison at?
this
She's an
makes
ultrasound tech. I want her to look at the ultrasound.
Who?
Kayla, invite Phoenix.
Her
Kayla's
friend.
right there.
Phoenix? Yeah,
Oh wait,
Phoenix.
no. I thought they meant like invite you up to the panel.
Phoenix
I was like,
has a
she's right
friend.
there.
Phoenix has a friend that's an ultrasound tech, and she can tell you the gender.
Madison, don't you dare come up here and spoil it.
I'm not. I'm just gonna say I'm at work. I kind of know what it is, but I need to see it a little bit up close, a little bit more. But for the most part, I kind of know, kind of don't. Only because he or she was moving a lot in your ultrasound. Sorry, I'm at the club. It's loud as fuck. But if you showed me a picture of the baby laying, I could tell by like the bladder where the nub is. That
Okay,
area.
I'll DM it to you.
Ooh.
DM me on Instagram.
Okay.
I got banned on messages on here, so you gotta DM me on Instagram.
Okay, I'll DM it to you.
Okay,
She
bye.
ain't lying because I try and message her.
You won't even show me her haul, which that means like what? Like you're just manifesting a gender. I want to see the haul.
Screaming. Y'all trying to get all the tea. Let them do the reveal. I thought it was so cute that we had no idea about Coco's and Memphis's, and then it was just like, phew, that shit was so cool.
Exactly.
I invited myself to that.
You
She was
invited
like
yourself?
+1. Allison was like +1 and she wouldn't leave me alone.
I was up her ass.
She followed me to the bathroom. I was like, let me be.
Damn, Allison.
I didn't even have the location. I literally just like found it. I pulled up.
Oh.
She hid in my trunk like a psycho.
Literally, I found her apartment and I went into her car and I literally camped out there for the night.
Sounds like an adventure. Sounds
Literally invited myself and ate all the food.
I heard the food was good as fuck. LOL.
We actually didn't even eat there.
I didn't even eat right. Like it was too hot. Everything was like it was good food, but it was so humid out that like
Someone said threw herself in every photo.
Right, I purposely followed the I made sure that Memphis kept coming up to me with the light. My fat ass couldn't get out of the frame. Like, I just caught every frame.
So Phoenix.
Yeah.
So I listened to their advice, and I see you soon. I'll be in your car trunk.
Absolutely not. You're not gonna pull in Allison. No.
Allison just
I'm
gave me
surprised
a
I
good
could even fit. Good thing she got that big old car.
Screaming.
And then I knew she was back there because I heard a bag of chips open.
No. Her suspension, the car was more lower than normal.
And then I heard a drink open and it was like this.
Screaming, bro.
I was eating her leftover Dunkin'. She like takes a sip of her coffee. She knows the drink is gone. She takes a bite of her sandwich, puts it down, it's gone. Like, where'd it go? You see wrappers in your trunk later. Crumbs leading back to the trunk.
Oh, Lord. Damn, it's still a bunch of y'all in their quest. Y'all still trying to talk to Allison? Shit.
Fuck no. My social battery is down right now.
Allison is clearly famous after all of this. So if you want to talk to her, you have to go to her manager.
People are gonna start inviting themselves to my fucking shit.
They're both gonna what? They're both gonna piss themselves. LOL. They are both pregnant. They might. They might.
No, because I was laughing during my ultrasound and my baby started moving. I was like, ew. That's so funny.
Allison, the last ultrasound I did for my baby, she like puts it on, and my baby's literally like this, like in my sack. Like
Taylor gets an ultrasound every day.
I have a lady that does my ultrasounds for free. But
yeah, well,
your baby was just sitting there?
I swear, like sitting.
That's what mine was. He was sitting in a 90-degree angle, like literally chilling. That's like that the kicks I sent you, he was literally just sitting like, look, hold on.
Stella's gonna invite herself and she's gonna find the address to it and show up.
Wait, but I heard Alex invited her, like on live.
Look,
Okay.
you guys, look at him
That's
sitting.
great.
Look at him literally sitting. He's sitting. Just sitting.
Wait, what can I see?
He has big legs. Look at him.
I need to fornicate so I can have a baby. I said what I said.
My baby is huge. Phoenix, have you ever seen like that? Have you ever seen the 4D ultrasound? Hold on.
Have you seen the what?
The 4D ultrasound. Have I showed you?
Someone even kind of said a group of hating hoes. Excuse me, that's Stella's panel. We've been over here chilling.
Wait.
Nah, it's okay. That's why you were adopted.
Exactly. You said it before I did because I was about to
Yo, look at him. But he looks like his baby. He looks like my baby daddy though. Like I'm kind of sick of it.
Oh,
get that!
He do kind of look like Vium. I thought you were joking.
Put your dick away.
The way she just said that is crazy.
But look. I'll put his baby picture next to it. Y'all gonna be like, what the fuck? So this is the baby, okay? And then look at this. Y'all cannot tell me that this is not his child. Like everyone's like, well, who the fuck else would it be? Fucking lonely bitch. Look, you can literally tell. Boom. That baby is literally dead smack.
That look just like him.
It's the lips
Especially
and
the
the head.
eyes. I
can't lie. I can't see anything.
Kayla,
but
before I put the other picture up, look at his lips and his head shape. Just get a good look at it. Stare at it.
Okay.
Stare at it. Lips in the head. Lips in the head. Lips in the head. Just think about the lips in the head. Lips in the head. Lips in the head. Lips in the head. Now look.
Oh, that was good.
Is it going like this?
Why don't you?
Yeah.
Please always put them side by side.
Here, I have a different angle. Honestly, this might help you even more.
I definitely see it. It's the lips. It's literally the lips.
Look. Here's a different angle.
I can't find the lips.
Look, this is a different angle. This is his cheek.
Oh, this is worse.
Look, this is his cheek. That's his lips. It's literally him. You cannot tell me that's not him.
Okay. Now I see.
Yeah, that's it. That's my baby daddy. I'm giving birth to
First of all, shout out to 2024's ultrasounds because I did not have that, with mine. So no, it was just a gray photo and it was just flat. There was no 3D image. Like it had just came out.
You seem like a little bean.
Yeah, I was just like, that's so much, like that's a lot better because now you have a more bigger visual of like your baby.
Actually see, yeah.
My baby's feet is the size of Kayla's baby.
Yeah. Screaming.
But I'm also what? I'm 5 months and she's what, 3?
Yeah, in my 3rd month. I'm not past my 3rd month.
I'm not past my 5th month. I'm in my 5th month.
It's like pregnant women, like, we're 3 months. We're like
Wait till the
1
baby's here. Like, my baby's turning 18 months
I just
tomorrow.
think it's crazy how they all got pregnant around the same time.
The same time. It's wild to me.
I'm just gonna breathe y'all in real quick. Look, my biological clock is ticking. Okay, I got like 5 years left on this body. Adi, I need to get pregnant immediately, so that way my kid can have another. I already got 3 step kids. I got my son. I'm trying to have 2 more babies with my man. Have some little genties running around here. I need more kids. I'm gonna breathe y'all in. Just like rub the screen real quick.
I wanted to
rub the screen.
I'll even rub it better that you get twins.
It's
Well,
like,
me is,
let's go.
I'm a twin,
sending it
so
all
I'm
your
giving it
way.
to you.
You take it.
I definitely want a
In the
girl.
comments is like, here's the pregnancy sparkles.
the pregnancy dust.
I want to have a girl next, and then I want my body done for good. I'm done. I want to be skinny. Yeah, I only want 2, but the thing is,
about right.
the thing is, like, I always grew up wanting, like, oh, like all my kids are have the same dad. Like, no, I'm not going.
Yeah, we'll just mail you some of the Florida water.
No, I'm literally gonna. You know what? I'm not even gonna breed with him. I'm gonna go do IVF. I'm like, I just need your stuff because I want my kids to have the same. Like,
Screaming.
The same genetics. Like, I don't know. Can you just mail me some of this specimen?
Yeah, I think y'all aren't gonna be good in a week.
I don't want to be, bitch. You know, fuck it. I sent him home. He's gone.
Yeah, but when it comes to the census and everything.
I'm praying for.
I've been saying that about my man, y'all, and I'll be right back.
I'm praying for a hell no.
I want him to I want him to actually get help because, girl, what he did to my apartment has never been happened before.
Like,
yeah, I think that he should go into like a rehab or something, get sober, get healthy, like off of everything, because subs have like bad side effects too, and come out good man.
Well, it doesn't help that he leaves me to go to the trap house where he used to do fent at, and he's been sober on Suboxone for 3 days, so now he's like probably gonna get a fix there.
Yeah. But I know every woman, like, ideally they want family.
Ideally, I do love him a lot, but he did say terrible things about my son that you've seen. Also, like, it's hard to pick him over my son whenever he says those things. Like, I do miss him, and I would take him back if I didn't have a baby. No cap, I would have already been back. Y'all know me, bitch. Y'all know me. I would have been like, Daddy! I would have been like, Daddy! But no, I have a literal fucking child I need to pick over. Like, I need to put my big girl panties on. I could be delusional.
My thing is, why did he have to go as far to break the baby's room and the baby's stuff?
I bought that. I bought that
Kayla bought
swing.
that. However, I don't think it's
And that
broken.
was a $200 swing.
I don't think it's broken because whenever I put it together with baby toys and stuff, whenever you make them, you press down on a thing and it snaps back in. Like, I feel like I can just follow the directions and it'll be back together.
Yeah, probably.
Because I didn't use any screws building that.
I just think that's crazy. Like, for you to go that far into your baby stuff as well, what was the point of that?
He threw the fucking tummy time thing.
No, I mean, honestly, if you decided you wanted to go back with him, I wouldn't make it easy. He would have to take anger management courses. He would have to take family courses. He would have to go through the process.
Hey, he need to pay me.
Respectfully.
I want
No,
$1,000.
disrespectfully.
I need some money, mister. The heck am I gonna do?
The disrespect money is $5,000. The disrespect is $5K up. Just
I need
up
some
it.
money, and I don't need no $200 because that's all he got. I'm not taking no $200. I need me a loan. I need me a small. What that one thing that Trump said he got, like a small.
$5K a month, y'all. $5K a month. $5K a month.
No, it's not him. It's like I get tons of calls. No.
It's Stella that's calling her. I'm just
It probably is Stella. Her ass freaking out like, damn, why am I getting ate up right now? I thought I was having a good old piano.
No, it's not. It's not. This happens every night where, like, even whenever me and him were together, I would get calls every single night around this time from no caller IDs. Like, it's random motherfuckers. It's a group of teenage girls every single time I answer.
What the heck? Why don't you get a new number?
I did. I have my other phone right here.
Someone said Stella's in her weak woman conference.
Stella's in her fucking conference.
Yo, Phoenix gets crazy about Stella. No, I just think it's wrong what the fuck I seen.
None
I
of
got
those
onto
girls
battle
talking
today,
about me.
and then
None
I
of those
just
girls-
see this girl literally victim shaming Allison. Everyone is victim shaming her, and then defending Vium. So I said, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna take your views, bitch.
And honestly, Phoenix is a girl's girl, so I don't know what the heck that girl did to Phoenix deserve.
Did you not see the slur she was saying at her age of 29?
Right.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Thank
you.
Oh,
That face shows it all. You didn't know.
No, and then she said it loud and stronger.
Yup.
What slurs did she say?
She was on live probably like a year ago under like some other name that's not Stella, but it was her. And so she was 28, right? And she was saying hard ER multiple times whenever they was telling her to stop. And then just a couple, 2 months ago, she said it was like, I've never said that before. Like, I was just listening to like this like rapper.
Like, I've been listening to a lot of Fabulous lately, and I was just talking about how my man gives me good sex. But when she
Kim, you didn't know?
She don't be on this side of TikTok. You know she be on Black Talk. She not fucking with this side. You know?
Look, we on Black Talk, we just come for bigots, racists, inherently racist mother lovers. We do a whole lot of tearing them up over there.
TikTok needs to come here, please. Okay.
That side, y'all would literally be like, "What the is going on with Stella?" Because this girl, yeah. That's why today when I got on, I was not playing with her because I'm thinking like, bro, Allison literally is going through one of the hardest things ever, and y'all are gonna allow her to just let this happen? Absolutely not.
I love Right Cheek.
So pretty. What was that?
Right Cheek is the biggest girl I've ever met because I've never met like as someone who goes live who's a girl who like Right Cheek doesn't support. Like I love Right Cheek.
Yeah, she think we going for everything.
Okay, I got the video. Here we go.
Oh,
Wait, no,
Hold on, let me restart this shit. If I remember how to do this shit.
Because my man got off the live.
Rosa, 1 second. What'd you say, Kayla?
I'm gonna go because my man got off the live and I want a movie night.
Period. You enjoy.
Hold on, let me follow you real quick because you're mad sweet.
Okay, cool.
You're
And I always
with him
forget
and
to
I
follow
can't.
people on this app, so.
Kayla gets to lay with him and I can't.
Fuck
What?
you.
Wow! Don't too much tea tonight.
That was crazy.
No, it's a fucking.
That's wild.
It's
Okay,
a joke because I'm so upset.
Rosa, you're still effing. Uzies. Okay, now try.
Can you guys hear me or not?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, hold up, I don't even know if y'all can or not. Okay.
It's echoing.
Oh my god. Come back. I'll say it. She was trying to play the video of where she was dead at. She thought it was very haha he to say what she was saying, and we was not gonna let that fly. Jay, what is you doing in here, Bob? Get out.
Ooh.
This is one of the bops that we caught because we be going live and we be busting the bops, and we found him.
Wait,
and
what?
he thought he was gonna come up in here and have fun. Absolutely, bot. Get out.
Much better?
Much better.
Oh, that's perfect.
I don't know what's happening, but it could be my AirPods. But
I have doxing information.
Dear me. She said the N-word, get her. Okay, nigga, I'll say it again.
Anytime, like you won't say that with your whole chest on fucking video. Nigga. You won't say that with your whole chest on video though. That's what we know. That's what I motherfucking know. That's crazy.
Yep.
What about the other one?
Wait, Rosa, do I follow you? Hold on a second, because I'm gonna need that. Because they gonna eat it up on my side. Yeah.
What's the one of her singing and her saying she didn't do it?
Oh my god, bro. That's on her Instagram story highlight. She probably deleted it by now, but she did have it on her story highlight where she was like, "This is my nigga Usilis." Who the is Usilis? And then she was singing it in a song when she was talking about good sex with her man. And she said, I was just talking about good sex and I've been listening to Fabulous for a while and it just slipped out. And what? So she has had 3 instances on this good app of TikTok where she has got caught saying the N-word freely and openly all the time. Yeah. I'm surprised y'all haven't heard of this.
I've seen white girls call their man like the N-word before, but their man's usually not like white. First of all, it's just them trying to be like, you know what I mean.
And Stella's man is literally blonde hair, blue eyes, white man. So he ain't a nigga anyway. What are we doing? Yeah.
See, but that okay. So just a little back information.
He reminds
Just
me
because
a
you
bit
date
of,
somebody
my
who is
sister.
black does not give anybody the card to use it at all. If you are not black, it should not be coming out of your mouth. Period. If you are not phenotypically black, as a light-skinned woman, you should not be saying it at all. So that where are we going with this?
And she fought me tooth and nail. She literally, because I had an interview with her, I was like, listen, everybody's bashing you. I'm going to give you an opportunity to speak up. Because people on this side of TikTok like to make me the nigga police. So I, rightfully so, yeah, they have.
Yo, what? Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. I literally left debate talk and block talk because I needed a break. I needed some space. Y'all, some of y'all that in here already know we was always tussling with them all day long. But I needed a break. I was like, I'm gonna do battle talk, and I found bigotry in battle talk. Now you telling me on interview talk? They doing it here?
Yes, man.
What are we doing?
On talk show talk, on battle talk, on messy talk, whatever talk I'm on, I don't even know where the hell I'm at. But I swear to God, over here, they made me the nigga police. They made me the what's it called? AAVE police. Like, I'm the police for everything in this bitch. I got multiple badges across my chest. I didn't even know I had them all. And if I don't say something, I'm fake. If I do say something, I'm fake. I'm talking about people. I'm using people to grow my platform. But this is what y'all put me in. Hello? And then y'all be mad because I use the voice that y'all gave me. Hello?
And that's how it's always gonna be. I have learned for 4 years on this app and on the couples page. This is why I just use this page, because I'm not using the couples page no more. On this app, you're not gonna please everybody, and that's not your job. Your job is to do what you do best and enjoy what you do. People are gonna have their opinions. People are gonna say what they gotta say. They're gonna people who are gonna rock with you, and they're gonna people who not gonna rock with you. But either way, they're still gonna be in the comment section. They're still gonna be there, either talking their shit, whether they with you or they not with you. Because what it is mess. What it is TikTok, and they need to subscribe to a channel to watch, and that is going to be you. That is going to be somebody with a voice. Anybody who speaks up, talks, and has an opinion, and they release it, y'all just gonna be number one, on the dotted line. That's it. That's all. It's always gonna be you. Oh my God, why are you always talking about racism? Oh my God, why are you always clocking out with this? Why are you always talking about colorism? That's what I want to do. Why are you in here questioning that? Why are you in here asking? Because you're messy.
Thing was gonna happen tonight. Because right when I saw Stella doing all that shit, I was honestly going to be like, let me just battle. Let me ignore it. Like, otherwise people are going to say, oh, I'm jumping on the Allison train because it has views right now. But the way she was just allowing everyone to say these nasty, crazy things, and Stella was just working out and ignoring everything, I was like, I would never do nothing like that. Even if just like when Alexi came up here and she started to victim blame, I clocked it right there. I love Alexi. She's been a supporter of mine forever, but I still would clock your tea because you were going the wrong way. Period. But Stella doesn't even have the decency to do that. So if I know who I am and the type of creator I am, I'm going to do what I do because I'm not doing no harm. At the end of the day, I'm speaking truth. I'm speaking facts.
You're speaking truth, but you're also educating people as well. We have to remember that. Phoenix is also educating y'all on when someone is being colorist, someone's being texturist, if somebody is victim blaming, so that way you yourself can use that in real life, in real time. So that way when you catch bigotry, when y'all catch when someone's being colorist, when y'all catch someone victim blaming, when y'all catch people doing this to you, you now know when you're manipulated. You now know what come across being around a narcissist, a sociopath, someone who's...
to wait for somebody to go live and tell you what it is. You'll literally be in Stella's live yourself and be like, you're victim blaming.
Exactly. This is why I said this is a gift. Like, it's a 24/7 job, and honestly, not everyone's gonna do it. It comes with love and it comes with hate, but what you do is great for everyone's platform. Everything that everybody does here, Vicky and Rosa, like, y'all come on here every day and y'all battle the bigotry while doing interviews, while tussling with people. That's what I said. I was waiting for what's her name, Dusty
Duchess.
Yeah, I was waiting for that one. Because you had a lot to say about poking the bear, and when I saw that in the live myself in 4K, I think I recorded you saying that.
And then
you literally said it's her fault.
She tried to lie 2 minutes later. I was like, girl, I seen it. What?
Because I said, you know what, before I make a video on this, before I decide to give my input on this on this platform, I was like, I'm going to do my due diligence and I'm going to see who's live. I saw Allison live and I was like, Allison's chilling. Allison's just doing her thing. So I'm like, all right, let me back out. Let me see. I saw in the comment section that the Stella girl was live. So I said, bet, let me go to Stella's live. And I caught that. I caught Dusty Duchess saying, oh, well, if you poke the bear, you going to get bet. Now I know who needs the video. Y'all need the video, because the dude already, he deserved it. I got all his videos lined up to do a whole 1, 2, 3 with that one, but she got one coming too. Because what are y'all doing?
Yep.
How are we moving like this as women in 2024? So y'all not gonna check men no more? Y'all afraid?
Everybody's scared. And then when somebody does talk, oh, you're using other people for content. So we're just going to let people get away with fucked up shit every day? Nobody's going to say anything. Because, oh, you're using people for content. What?
But then y'all sit there and say, oh, well, women just take abuse. Women just take this. Women sit down. But then when the women stand up, oh, we're aggressive. Oh, we too opinionated. Oh, we speak our mind too much. Why y'all always talking? Why y'all always saying what y'all got to say? Y'all need to pick a side and pick quick. Y'all need to pick what y'all want to struggle with right there, because that doesn't make any sense to me. Either y'all gonna ride with the woman that's gonna stand up for what's wrong in this world, or y'all gonna ride with the bigotry. Pick one.
Pick one. Choose wisely, because Stella gonna talk shit about y'all broke asses. That's what she says. She calls all y'all poor and broke. I would never do such a thing. Okay? but her ass loves it.
I told her how much my baby daddy makes, which is like how much normal people make who watch lives, and she called him broke and shit. So she thinks the people who gift her are broke.
Confirmation. Confirmation, because y'all love to say everything I'm saying is lies, even with tea and receipts. Allison is her former friend, and this is what the fuck she told her damn self.
Yeah. Like he said, my baby daddy doesn't make enough money. He's broke, and he might as well just like not be with me. She was like, you need to find a better man. He's not good enough. Like, Kirsten, which is like, why couldn't you stand on that now? Now you want me to be with him?
Mm-hmm. Now she says don't be a single mother.
You wanted me to leave because he was broke and shit, not have his baby, but now you're telling me be with him and have his baby and love him? What the fuck, girl? I got whiplash.
Yup.
You know what? I have a weird question.
Wait, apparently they're talking about my dad now, saying that my dad's not a good dad because he allowed my stepmom to kick me out. But what really happened is my stepmom and dad advised me to get my own apartment and start adult life so I don't just go straight out as soon as I have my baby. That's why I got my own place ASAP as soon as I found I was pregnant. And now I feel weird that I'm at my dad's house right now. Like, I'm used to being an adult paying my own bills. Like,
I just have a weird question. I mean, does anybody know if Stella has any relationship with her family?
I never.
Because that can coincide to exactly why she's the way she is. Not saying that's an excuse because she is of age to know, but that could also be the backstory, a childhood trauma that's getting into now.
And affecting friendships. Okay, this lady, where is she at? Classy and Sassy has been asking to say something, so I'm gonna bring you up real quick. Please keep it brief though, because we having, good conversations. And Allison already said she's low on social battery, so we don't want to overwhelm her.
I don't want to sit here and yap about like me and my baby daddy. Like, cool, I left him, he's gone. Cool, I'm done for today. Like,
she doesn't want to.
I did enough today.
Damn.
Hey, Phoenix.
Hey,
I was on the panel the other night when Lucifer was going off, on Fly's panel when she was like way out the box. Saying that I was.
Yes. I remember her.
And I was talking about how I was teaching my child not to brush against little girls. Because things.
Yes, I remember this. Yep.
Okay. The only reason why I came up tonight is because all I wanted to say, and this is it, is that I hope and pray that Allison sticks to her guns on this because she's a beautiful woman and she deserves so much better for her and her baby. That the fact of what he did, and I'm not trying to bring it up, all I want to say is the fact of what he has done to her is he's trauma bonding her to make her believe that there's nothing better in the world but him, but yet he turns around, he tears her down, he does it to her face, he does it on the live and everything. And I just hope she can stand her ground to it, move on and know that it's okay to be a single mom and that it's okay to move forward in life and not have him there. A lot of women do it and it's okay because you are a beautiful girl, Allison, and you deserve so much better than to be treated and spoken to like that on a daily. And that's what he wants. He wants you to take him back, and the second you do, he's going to beat you down even more. And what I fear is what he may potentially do to the baby out of the fit of rage he had by breaking everything in her house. That's really all I kind of wanted to say.
If he did that in front of my son being there, I feel like we would both be in jail from the things that I would do back to him.
Correct. And that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that, like, if the baby is, well under age, then someone, CPS would get involved. Unfortunately, they would take the baby from you. It would be a fight. And you know what, Allison, you are stronger than you think. He is just manipulating you. He's making you out to be the bad person, knowing everything he's done. And he wants you to believe that it's your fault and always your fault. Please, baby, stand 10 toes down. Listen to all these beautiful women on this panel, including myself. I don't call myself beautiful, but listen to all.
Sure, you should be calling yourself.
Well, thank you. I'm 52. I'm old, but listen to all these beautiful women on this panel. And please, for the sake of you and your healthy baby, get away, baby, and do the right thing. You are worthy. You are absolutely worthy. You deserve better in life. And the last thing I'm going to say before I go is any woman in this chat that supports him and gives him money ought to be ashamed of themselves because you're really looking at a victim in this box up here. He is victimizing her. So I just wanted to say that, Phoenix, thank you so much for letting me at the panel. All of you ladies are beautiful. And Allison, I hope I can just leave you with that little bit of advice that to know you are strong, you are worthy, and you will have someone come your way, and you will be so much happier. It's okay. It is okay to be a single mom at first, trust. But just remember, what can happen, what he does now is what he's going to
He
continue
needs
to
to
do.
realize that he's not gonna come back tomorrow. Like I need at least a month to process this shit.
Yeah,
At
baby.
least.
You need to keep continuing without him. You're doing amazing.
Yeah.
So,
And I also want to add, stop letting, or all these people are trying to say, oh, stop getting on live, blah blah blah. Get on live every day, every second, if you want, morning to night, until you fall asleep on live. Do whatever you feel like you need to do, because that's where you feel okay and safe. Do it. Don't listen to nobody trying to tell you not
like, I remember when Phoenix and you, when you guys was close and stuff, I remember when Phoenix came on your panel and told you, go ahead and clean your room. Do that stuff on live and go cook or something. If you feel safe to do that stuff on live, do it. Push yourself out there.
It makes me feel better, honestly, because I would just be probably on the fucking phone with him, my bitch ass.
Do whatever it is. Yeah, do whatever it is you have to do to keep your mind preoccupied. But just remember,
At least I know myself.
Right. What's in the dark always comes to light. And I think what everybody fears is when you have that baby, what is his reaction going to be? And next time, and I hate to say this, and I'll even turn on my camera and do what I'm going to do. Watch. I look terrible, ladies, but it's okay. I'm going to do this. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, dear God, please do not ever let him harm this baby. Please, God, protect over her and this baby. But Allison, please do the right thing, sweetheart, and go forward. Go forward with life. I know it's hard, and no one's going to tell you it's going to be easy, and I will never lie to you and tell you you can walk away and this is going to be easy. But just know you're worth so much more.
Thank you, amen. Thank you.
Y'all, I'm sorry, I look a hot mess. I'm going to bed. I'm 52. I'm old.
You still look beautiful.
What I look like
classy.
No filter. I'm sorry, but
you look good.
Thank you, God. Thank you. God bless each and every one of y'all. Y'all didn't have to send me anything. I'm just gonna get it back. But God bless y'all. And Allison, please remember, on your hardest days, turn to God. Put it at the foot of the cross and walk away. Let God know your feelings. Okay. I love y'all. Thank you. Ladies. You're beautiful.
Have a good night, Mama.
You're welcome. Thank you for having me up again.
Of course.
I'll be listening. God bless. God bless.
See, this is what we need, okay? We don't need the energy and the bleh that we had from the other side. That's what she needs, okay? But she did already say that she's, kind of tired out from she don't want to talk about it no more.
I just like talking shit on people. I like talking shit with Stella.
Allison is messy, Chuck. Okay. I still don't know where I fit in for real, but she definitely messy. Chuck.
Honestly, Phoenix, we gotta put you on a platform. Damn, y'all making me want to go back real bad because I want to see. I know we can get the bigotries right through the door. I know the bigots can come through the door because we always have race topics to grab them, to pull them in. We just know what to say because I think y'all would actually do fabulous in there.
It's like you trigger them.
It's irritating to me because the first thing I say is, if Phoenix doesn't agree with you, you're a racist. If Phoenix doesn't like you, you're a racist. No, how about you just do racist things? How about you just say racist things? And so I call you out on it.
And you say one little thing and then you see and you're like, oh. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because when I said she was being weird from saying it the first time when she was listening to Fabulous, we didn't know she said it 3 times before that. And especially online.
That's what makes me think that she's really fucking stupid, because if anybody knows, if you say something on the internet, it's going to be on the internet forever. Why the fuck would you think it wouldn't be there?
Yep. And for it to be on her IG stories is like, or her IG highlights is crazy. So crazy. You really was so confident.
No, she's the type of person that I don't say the N-word while she's writing nigga. Like,
literally. Exactly her.
Hello.
Please don't message me asking if you can come up on this panel. I think Phoenix already just explained that she does not want to chat. Like, why the fuck?
It's like Phoenix is ignoring me. Please, Rosa, next. Luckily, you didn't come to me. Luckily, you didn't come to me.
You lucky I don't block people. I would have blocked your ass.
Oh, screaming.
Oh my baby, I'm bored.
Okay, Venus, tell me I'm wrong. You know I love to argue, so I can't block. So that's why they message me.
Yup, they know to message you because you ain't gonna block nobody. I'm blocking everybody. You can say, hi, Phoenix. If I think you said it wrong, blocked. I don't care. It's my world. You're not saying shit to me that I don't want to see. But it is what it is.
My favorite part is when Ricky was like, Rosa, you're so lucky I don't have your login. I would have blocked everybody for you.
Me too. I'll be waiting for you to go live.
See, this is why I had to put my mods on like in timeout, and I take their mod powers for a day because some of y'all just be doing too much. Y'all be dropping, blocking, taking people. Oh, I don't like this. Black. I'm like, I didn't even see. They didn't even say nothing. And y'all black. Well, I know them, and I ain't want. You see, that's why y'all get your 24 hours suspensions. Suspensions.
I'm screaming. Hold on. Somebody just said get Stella in here. Why would we give her the attention she wants?
I would love to, but you know what? It is 1 a.m. My family's
Hi, Kyle.
Hit me up tomorrow. I got you.
Rose is trying to cuss her out. That's why she don't want to do it right now.
She's sitting there in her own panel still yapping about me.
Still?
Yes.
Yeah, I have the live next to me. She's still live with like 4 people in the panel,
in a good way,
and that's it.
What does she think sitting there talking about the situation is going to do? Fucking change it?
You know what?
I
would love to have a conversation with her, but at the same time, I'm afraid to lose brain cells, so I'd rather just stay and not have a conversation.
I just don't know why she thinks that like talking about it all day is going to make it change or like change it up. Like you're not.
Well, this is the thing. She's not talking. If y'all have watched, she has more than enough allowed the panel to talk, but she's responding very little because she's keeping what she says to a minimum. And my best thing when it comes to letting people in the panel and doing debates and having topics and holding conversations, I allow the bigots and I allow the people that are the idiotic to speak more than me because you catch them in their own shit. I need them to start speaking more. So having her brought up to ask her questions and just everyone allow her to speak, you will catch her in her own crap. Because she's not saying much, and there's a reason why she doesn't say much, is because she doesn't know what to say. So allowing her to speak on the panel.
That's when you poke the bear, because that's exactly what she's going to do. She's going to.
Oh, absolutely.
That's when we poke the bear, you know?
Yeah, we have fun with this. Like our questions are loaded guns.
So I'm requesting.
Ooh, let's go.
We going over there?
And I bet you anything she will not accept you.
That's why I didn't want to go over there. I know that bitch ass would never invite me up. That's why I came over here and talk my shit.
She's not gonna accept you.
Also, everybody that is still here, we have 1.5k viewers in here. If y'all can tap the screen and send roses to Phoenix or anyone in the panel that you choose, please do that. Roses, heart puffs, and tapping the screen protects Phoenix's live. You know, it is 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time right now, 11 Central, and whatever time Pacific Standard, because I ain't going that far. What is it? What is it? Not
It's 1 Central and 11
11, right? 11 Pacific.
Yeah.
Tapping the screen keeps this live going. Roses and small gifts keep the lives going. I always say roses because I know not everyone has more to give. So if y'all give even just a rose, the roses, the diamonds, they help protect the live. It keeps her live going. And also it gets her an opportunity to get a TikTok live manager like I have. That's how I know those things. So I'm helping Phoenix out. I'm helping Vicky, Rosa. Like every time y'all go live, taps and roses and gifting always helps to promote your live. Also, when Rosa and Vicky, when you guys hit 50k on followers, you'll be eligible for a TikTok live manager that's moving forward. Like I'll let y'all know in the DMs more about that. But I know for Phoenix, if Phoenix starts hitting her diamonds every month, she's gonna get an invitation by one of the TikTok managers, my old TikTok manager, who's my friendy Bessie, and he's actually really nice. So you'll really like him if he, you know, when y'all meet him, like he's really cool. I got to meet him in LA. He's fire. He bomb. Like he's just mad cool, and he really wants to make accounts blow up. So I promise y'all, everything that y'all do right now helps.
Dope. Thank you.
Exactly. I was gonna say I appreciate you letting us know about that for real.
What's the nub theory? Like I'm trying to like. What's the nub theory? Like how? I don't get it.
The what?
the nub theory on like genders and stuff for the babies and the ultrasounds.
There's a nub.
Vicky,
Okay.
I need your help real quick. I need you to be an FBI with me real quick. Check your DMs.
I'm in my alley. Okay, what?
I'm trying to figure this out. Hold
No,
on.
give me a sec. I'm trying to find you.
I'm like looking at Kayla's ultrasound, trying to figure out what her baby is by looking.
You know what's so funny? They're asking me if I want to come up for clout. I want to go up on Stella's 600 viewer panel for clout.
Yeah.
I should message her privately.
And you know what the funny part is the only way that she'll say yes is if you say, yeah, it's for clout, because this is what she wants.
Okay, check.
Oh my.
I don't think the nub theory is correct because I'm looking at my ultrasound and his nub was like, I don't know. Oh, it actually did point up. True. Oh, Kayla's is a girl then from the nubs.
We're all for helping and supporting you if you're in here. And I'm pretty sure there's clips, so she could see them. Nobody was talking bad about her.
Lies. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Fenty watching your stuff right now. That's why they.
It's not Fenty, baby. It's Phoenix, clown. And I know you see me. Add me up in the live. Add me up in the live, bitch. What y'all mad for? What y'all scared for? Since y'all watching my live too, talking about Phoenix is watching your live, and you're watching my 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 live. So let me up in the panel. What y'all scared for?
Phoenix, stop.
What y'all scared for?
Hey.
This girl said Allison's not even talking about us, about you, Stella. Oh, like they're just inventing stuff. Why, sir?
Your entire chat is telling you to add me up. Add me up.
Yeah, if anything, you guys were the ones to tell me like how I'm wrong.
Because you are.
Make things right.
Stella, since I know you're listening, just invite her up. Stop being a bitch. Oh, let me be nice because I don't want to get clipped. Just invite her up before I request up.
I sent everybody there, y'all. I sent everybody there.
Hey, ladies.
I mean, if you apparently send anything, why are they mad at the views? Because that's what they want, right?
You're welcome for the views. You're welcome for the attention. Like, what are we talking about? What? She's letting everyone in except for me.
Ew, look at her smile. Ew. Bro, why she just make that face? Can she close her mouth?
For the gifts.
Bro, she sits there like this all day like a horse.
Allison, at this point, you should be taking a screenshot and make it like a black little toothless photo and then send that shit out. Stop playing.
Bro, she doesn't.
Rosa.
She doesn't close her mouth and then she drools in her sleep.
Ew.
Venus, I've been
Why
trying
is
to
she not adding me? She's adding. Oh, you know why? Because her views went up. Because people went to go tell her to add me. So now she's taking advantage of that instead of taking me up. LOL, clown.
She has a total of 7 eyelashes on her eyes.
I'm not up here. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying add Phoenix. She's adding everybody else and not scared to hear their opinions. Why is she scared to hear Phoenix? Because Phoenix is a bully.
Phoenix is a bully.
Because Stella's racist.
So which one's worse, a bully or a racist?
Phoenix, get on here. She's a bully. I'm losing my
Wait. So I have a question. Wait. So I have a question, right? Phoenix is a bully. Hold on. Since
Smoker ass.
Phoenix quote unquote is a bully, so then let Kim go.
Who the fuck's talking like this?
Let Kim go. Let Kim go up there. Since Phoenix is a bully, let Kim go up there.
She's not adding anybody that she sees up on this panel.
But you know what? If I joined, she would add me.
That's the excuse, right? That's the excuse. You're a bully, right?
Exactly, Allison.
So you don't know Kim. Kim's not a bully, right? In your eyes.
Watch, I'm gonna test this theory. I'm gonna request my account gets unbanned in 4 minutes. My main page. I'm gonna request it.
Wait a minute. She's not letting people up because you're a bully, or you don't, or you're just afraid and you're intimidated.
Exactly.
You're intimidated by educated women.
Exactly.
Let's just be for real right now. You don't want to have a conversation with somebody who can have a conversation?
Are you intimidated by Phoenix, bro? Hey, Stella. So I was in Phoenix's live earlier and kind of figured out. So someone went up to Phoenix or whatever on their little platform or whatever. Sorry, I don't do this much, but
Clearly.
Someone had like, I think it was, what was her name? I don't know, Raya or something. I don't know what her name was, but she had like screen recordings of you dropping racial slurs and stuff. So that's what
It's Rosa, not Raya, dummy.
Why are they lying? That's not the reason everybody went over there. That's literally not the reason everybody went over there.
I hate when people be like,
no. My name is Rosa. Rissa, I don't know what the fuck you just trying to say. My name is Rosa. I'm gonna clock the tea every fucking time. I don't know what the fuck you trying to do. If you have a fucking issue with me, come over here and stop talking shit over there. Okay, bitch? Thank you.
I hate when people are like, what's her name? And then like say the opposite name. Like, bitch, you just trying to act like you wasn't watching, weirdo.
Exactly. Like, you just really pay attention. You're not eating. You're not eating for you to try to mess up the name. Be for real.
Right. On purpose.
This
so
is crazy.
you're fucking weird. Talk about I'm black, so I gave her the pass.
Who?
Solo. Where
that Solo? King messes
Hi,
up.
babe.
No, I'm gonna
in the building.
No, I was coming up to tell my wife they completely banned the couples page. It's gone.
Why?
Yeah, with over 300,000 followers, it's gone. Yeah, because we was talking about politics. So do not talk. Yeah, I didn't listen. Do not talk about politics at all. They will clip you.
No, we're not talking about it's the echo. Sorry, babe. No, we're not talking about politics. We're being messy right now. We're being messy.
But yeah, definitely I'm warning people. These people on our behinds. They not playing with that. So, all right, y'all.
Love you.
Bro,
damn, I thought he was coming to join the mess.
Am I the only one?
That's real bad. I'm sorry y'all lost that, but hopefully y'all can appeal.
I know, yeah, we're gonna try and appeal it anyway. We're gonna do the best we can because this is my favorite page anyway. But it's okay.
Am I the only one who can't stop looking at Stella's cranium?
Lord.
It's like so hard not to look at like bro, like I actually think she needs a wig. Cover your fucking forehead. Like why is it so big? She needs to pull some baby hairs out. She needs that method, like pull some.
No, I'm deloving. We're not.
Pull some little hairs out and stuff. Make her like, bro. The bun not looking good. Okay, look, I'm gonna request on my main page. I bet you $1,000 she'll literally put me on. Hold on. You're muted.
Phoenix, you're muted.
LOL.
Look,
each and every time she go live.
I was saying literally they're sitting over there in fucking silence.
Look, I just requested. So let's see. If she accepts me and not you, that means she's literally like, you know what? Hold on.
Get your ears checked or what? Now they're talking about black people are racist to white people all the time.
Hold on.
This is why I love Black Talk because we some baby.
Being racist, bitch. You like bitches like you be racist towards white people, bitch.
You can't.
I am no cursing, guys.
Look, she goes sub only right before she's about to add me. She does this all the time.
Yep, she did sub only, yep.
She's gonna add me. She does this every single time she's about to add me because she knows I'm about to bring like 3,000 people in.
Racism is created through systematic oppression. There we go. Racism is created through systematic oppression. Yeah, the biggest slave owners. Let's talk about.
Okay, let's get started then. If it's systematic oppression, where are white people oppressed? Because all of y'all done is oppress black people. So explain that. Where can we be racist? We can't be.
I don't even think like as like a white person. I don't think it. Oh, she added me. As a white person, I don't think it's in our like, you know, like we don't have room to talk about what makes racism and what doesn't, to be honest, if you want me to be completely fair. Also, why didn't you add Phoenix? Why'd you add me? Is that because you're racist? Look at that face. Exactly. You added me, but Phoenix was requested. Phoenix was requested for 15 minutes, and you couldn't add her, but I requested. Why?
It makes you feel better. I never talk to Phoenix ever.
You don't talk to me ever. I've been roasting you all day. I've been talking more shit than she has.
Yeah, but you.
Yeah, but what? Yeah, but what? Yeah, but what? Admit it.
But it's your shit.
Dressing that baby out, God.
What? It's. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's my shit. What? You've been talking about my shit all day? You worry more about me than you change. Your baby probably got a full diaper of shit right now, and you're sitting there arguing about me. Go change your baby's diaper instead of worrying about my life and my unborn child. Like, your baby's literally probably sitting there marinating in a wet diaper.
Jesus. Wait, no cursing. No cursing. Wait, no cursing. No cursing.
No, I don't give a fuck. This
Thank you, IT. Look at me joining your. Look at me. Look at me joining your panels, making more money than you have talking about me.
Look at me. Look at me. Joining your panels,
So
making
funny,
more
huh?
money than you
I
have
just find
talking about me.
Oh,
so
shit.
funny, huh?
Let me mute.
I just find it so hilarious. I just find it so hilarious and kiki haha that you couldn't add Phoenix, but you add me the second I request. Just take notes on that, y'all. Stella is racist. And look at her face too. She's admitting it. She knows.
Sadie, I'm not gonna argue with you. I think all races could be annoying as fuck.
You're 29 years old and you judge people based off of their skin color.
Period.
Now y'all reporting me because you're mad. Like, go back to the zoo, bitch.
Oh, go back to the zoo, bitch.
So, Allison, the reason why I accepted you
I know
is
that
because
bitch is not.
I was hearing like
Did that come out her mouth for real?
She did.
Please tell me we can get that clipped.
It's out.
Tell me that's clipped.
Somebody please tell me you clipped that. There's no way y'all didn't hear that. She literally said, y'all are reporting me. Go back to the zoo.
T-Pages, please tell me you did.
Yeah, I need
Wait,
that.
but
Yeah, I need that.
just to let you know also is that if you don't see it, Phoenix could clip it from her live because it's her voice. Just to let you know.
No, because I'm not in that live.
Yeah, but we heard it on here from Allison.
Period. Wait, no, because I muted her. But we're playing it from my song, so we can still mute it. We can still clip it. Yep.
Yeah, but I'm saying I hear it.
Got it.
Oh, there you go.
The funny T got it. Send it to me so I can send it to Kim.
That's crazy.
My Instagram is in my bio, or text me and I send that shit to, like, give it to me.
Why did that owl person just tell Phoenix to go back to the zoo?
She wasn't talking to Phoenix. She was talking. I wasn't. First of all, bitch. First of all, Allison, is her baby taking away all your brain cells, bitch? Nobody was talking to Phoenix. Take her down, Stella. Hold on, let's be.
Not the girl hiding behind a Google photo images of some fucking.
Girl, not the girl hiding behind a bitch that fucking.
You got followed.
Take her down. That girl's
disrespectful.
Allison, nobody was talking bad about you.
Allison,
nobody was talking bad about you. We were talking about our own experiences of domestic violence and what we went through and what we don't want.
What the fuck y'all saying about me, good or bad? It's the fact, it's the sole purpose and the principle that, like, literally this girl requested 15 minutes ago, and then I request, and you accept me right away. But
well, I had to speak to you to give you
right? You're having an open discussion, right? You're having an open discussion, right? She wanted to have
I had to speak to you.
Why'd you add her? Why'd you add me? Why do you want to speak to me so bad?
Who doesn't want her up here? It's nothing personal.
For what? It's an open panel.
Roses, y'all.
I've seen about 80 different girls up here.
I just don't like talking to her
before.
No, why not?
Allison, we were all never like talking to her.
I never like talking to her. But you just requested, let's keep in mind, she just requested to battle me a couple days ago. Or was it yesterday, chat? Didn't she just say she wanted to battle me?
No, it was 2 days ago. Because then yesterday she came in my chat, remember? Because we was battling.
And she's been in my chat all week, watching my lives all week. Very weird. But you don't like talking to me no more. or you've never liked talking to me.
It's so sad and pathetic. It's so sad and pathetic. Like, seriously, you sitting there yapping with your 4 eyelashes. You haven't fixed that. Your nail polish is coming off your fingernails. You're a mess. You look a mess. Everything about you is just a mess, period. And you're yapping about my mess. You are in no position to make fun of anyone other messes and have your voice on it whenever you look like that.
So you don't want anybody to care about you, basically.
How is caring about somebody bashing? But she was getting
What a
mad.
manipulative and deflective thing to say.
Okay.
Stella said she quote-unquote called me. Stella said she quote-unquote called me. She didn't call me. I don't have her number. She don't have my phone number.
I do have your number.
No, the fuck you don't. What's my number?
I'm gonna text you.
What's my number? Okay. Because you text me on Instagram. Why'd you text the Instagram group chat? Why'd you text the Instagram group chat?
Because
Thank you, Reggie. I love you so much. Thank you.
This is
You could
crazy.
text my number if it was so fucking easy.
Do you want me to say the last 2 digits?
So, I honestly think... Yeah.
04.
That's my number that got leaked. Leaked everywhere.
This is in the chat. Do you want me to screenshot it and send it in the chat? Screenshot. I'm sending it in the chat. Just send it to me.
I don't have your number saved. I have silence unknown callers on you.
I never called you. I've always just talked on the chat.
Oh, so now you're admitting you never called me, period. Okay.
Yeah, I just
talked on the head as a child. Were you? Were you dropped on the head as a kid?
I told you I only talk in the chat. I only talk like in the messages.
And I don't really check it because why would I check my Instagram DMs? No. I'm not checking my Instagram DMs to see what Stella's saying to me.
It's the screenshot of you sending me your number.
So, what's your explanation of you yapping up here for fucking 8 hours? You did a whole 8-hour shift talking about me. Thank you, right, Cheek?
Well, because I got sucked into it for telling you to get out.
You're gonna pay me 20% of what you've earned today from yapping about me?
Yeah, I got you, boo.
All right, you know my Venmo, send it my way, babe, because you said about me for a whole work shift. I deserve something. You're making money off of my trauma.
You know I got you. I always take care of you.
She's so boring.
I'm waiting.
I have to end the live and cash out.
I would just appreciate if you go back to doing what you're best doing and dressing up as like some fucking weird cosplay and battling people and not yapping about my trauma in my life, trying to monetize off of it, because I find that hella fucking weird, to be completely honest. And how come right before I joined you knew I was gonna boost your views up? You go sub only. Look at people subbing right now. Bro, you're weird. You're a clown. You're a clown. You think I'm stupid, bitch? I run this shit. I've been doing TikTok for 2 years, girl. I've been doing TikTok for 2 years. You knew I was gonna triple your views. That's why you turned on sub only. I'm not dumb. Like, guys, do not sub to her. You're wasting your money. I swear to God, you're wasting your money on Jesus Christ himself. You are wasting your money subbing. Like, if you guys really want me to see your comments, you will DM me right now. Say you're from Stella's Live. I'll text you back right now. We can have an offline conversation. Everyone in the comment section. I don't want y'all wasting your money on this clown.
Screaming.
And I subbed. Okay, well, is that you? We're sending my man gifts earlier, so it goes to show what you support.
Allison, why are you so angry?
What?
Would you be angry if some bimbo was sitting there yapping about you for 8 hours?
Allison, but her platform is people are caring about you.
That's not her platform. That's not Stella's platform.
She has people that don't care about me.
Okay, some people don't, but honestly, everybody else does not care. There are people who are rooting for you that you get out of this bad situation.
And y'all are on Stella's Live.
Someone who's hosting panels, not to support me, but to benefit off of it. The reason why shut up. Be quiet.
Allison.
The reason why Stella was even
don't talk to me like that.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go.
about me with a Snapchat filter on your profile picture from 2000.
Why are you so mad at everybody? Hayes, she's pregnant. Don't talk to her like that. Hayes, don't talk to her like that.
You don't watch your tone whenever you talk to me.
Don't talk to her like that.
When you're talking to me, mommy's here, babe.
Don't talk to her like that.
Talking to me, love.
You don't have to talk to her.
She said, "Mommy's here, babe."
You're talking to, but you got the wrong one.
No,
you got the wrong one, babe.
Allison.
I can't talk because I be calling myself daddy.
The wrong bitch. You're sitting here monetizing off of me for 8 hours. You're mad. Turn off sub only right now. I don't know who the fuck you thought you were.
She's listening.
And, all right, back to my point. Stella was going against the grain, you know. So
no, she still kept it on sub only.
Stella joins the boxes. You don't deserve to go to jail. She doesn't deserve to be a single mom. Blah, blah. Making everyone people mad. You know how people go on the internet and say racial things that are out of pocket. It's rage baiting. That's what Stella's doing. She's rage baiting. So y'all fucking know who she is. She wants to make her name known. Anything that's press is good press to her, even if it's bad. Yep. She don't care what y'all think about her. She just wants y'all to know her.
Yup. Exactly.
Literally.
Look at her stupid face. She's not even making a reaction.
Y'all fall for it. Stop falling for it. And she thinks I'm dumb.
It's crazy. Do you not see how old Allison is and how old Stella is? And she's clocking Allison, and Allison is fucking 29 years old.
And shout out to Kim for clocking the tea so we can pass the tea.
And I know exactly
Exactly.
what you're playing, Stella, so I'm going to call you out for it.
Period. She quiet as fuck. She don't even know what to say.
All those stuff that she was saying, Allison, and we're here for you. And honestly, we were saying like what we passed through.
Okay, well, if you're here for me, then you can get off this girl because she's an against the grain ass, not a girl's girl ass bitch. She's fake as fuck. She's sitting there on a treadmill yapping. Her baby daddy doesn't let her eat. She honestly, I think is fat phobic. Honestly, her and her baby daddy, they're both saying, "Oh, if you eat mac and cheese, people who sit around eat mac and cheese, ew." The fuck? Sorry, I don't eat kale and carrots all day. Fuck, I look like a rabbit? No.
I'm on a diet.
What's fat ass? You
and
don't
I
need
ate
to go on a diet.
and he bought me Popeyes yesterday.
Your legs are the size of my pinkies. You don't need to be on a diet. You need to be eating healthy carbs and healthy fats and proteins.
Well, I was on a diet.
Shout out to all my BBWs in the building right now. Shout out to all the BBWs, the mac and cheese lovers, the cornbread eaters, everybody. Look, yo, if y'all eat it, I love y'all. W's in the chat for all y'all motherfuckers out here that big that. Okay, we love y'all because we about that life. I'm making mac and cheese tomorrow.
Me too. Shit. W to mac and cheese, y'all.
I'm so good. Your baby finally let you have a treat. Your baby daddy finally let you have a treat.
And that shit made me hungry.
Bitch, you look like a Popeye. Your brain's the size of a Popeye.
Damn.
Allison, are you mad at her because...
You need to get your lashes done.
Allison, are you mad at her because she didn't have a conversation with you right away when everything had happened?
What?
No, I don't care. Stella was never my friend off the internet, and I'm gonna be straight up. Yeah, we would battle. She was an acquaintance, but for her to sit there and say friend is crazy.
She said acquaintance. No,
When have we ever FaceTimed or have like a fucking heart-to-heart on the phone? Never. You could be my acquaintance. You were a cool person to battle at the time, but you was never my friend. Friend is crazy. To be honest, you ain't even have my Snapchat. Like, let's be so for real.
I don't have a Snapchat.
I helped you with that raffle and you ain't sent out the bag. You made me look bad. You had people in my DMs threatening me. Why the fuck would I consider you as an actual friend whenever you don't even follow through with the type shit that I stand by? I would never be friends with someone who met my supporters down. I care more about my supporters than you, clown.
Period.
Any day.
Clown.
Well,
any day.
I'm on vacation. I get home very soon.
You're not on vacation. You literally offered to buy a flight to come to Miami if I was still there. You were like, oh, I'm going to come for 2 days. Maybe I can go ship the bag. You have the opportunity to do it. You're not taking it because you're lazy. You don't care about people who watch you. Again, that's why.
No, the reason why I couldn't come to Miami was because I had to go to Joshua Tree. I had to go to Joshua Tree Okay, I've been going to Joshua Tree for my baby daddy's work, and then he needed me to take care of the baby. So who's going to take care of the baby if he's at work?
He needed you to take care of the baby, or you just need to take care of the baby because you're the mother? Which one is it?
I can't bring the baby. He's not going to let me travel with the baby by myself because he's very attached.
And she's the
fucking president of the United States.
There goes my answer. Literally, there goes my answer.
To Miami together because he doesn't want the baby
baby comes first.
Well, then you're immature. You should have refunded everyone for the bag.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but then McKay didn't get what she wants. It's McKay's.
You sit on live more than I've ever seen you with your kid ever. You sit on live more than I do. You sat here yapping and making profit off of my shit. So you can go what? Go buy your baby daddy shit? You probably made more money yapping about me than you have selling the damn bag. You haven't even fucking shipped it out yet. The bag is deteriorating as we speak, girl.
No, it is not. It's YSL. That shit is comfortably
that
sitting
old
down.
ass, crusty ass bag. Crusty ass bag, literally turning into dust particles. By the time you go home, you're not even gonna be able to find it. The girl, McKay's gonna open up her box, so excited to get her bag. Dust comes out of the box.
You ain't have nothing to say.
Your monetization off Stella or what?
No, I'm just saying. Everyone's invested now.
I feel like you should take accountability.
Phoenix. That's even why I came up here. Hold up, I'm trying to look.
She's still.
Phoenix. Ew. That's why I came up here. Just admit that you're racist. Admit it.
How long has it been that I've been requesting y'all?
Stella,
it's been a long
the first
time.
step is accountability.
It's been a minute.
Wow.
Thank you, everyone gifting. Small gifts, big gifts. Thank you. You don't like Phoenix? Why, Stella? But you just wanted me to battle you.
What hasn't she done? The fuck?
What has she done to you? What has she done to you? Be honest. What has she done?
A lot.
What?
She's traumatized me.
Why?
It's just traumatized me. I don't even want to talk to her.
Why?
Because I don't like her.
Because you're racist. That's why.
It has nothing to do with...
You couldn't even explain one bad character trait about her. You couldn't even just get sick of her talk about this, blah, blah. No, you couldn't even list one character trait, nothing. You couldn't.
Obviously.
She's mad because Phoenix exposed everything on her.
Like, it has something to do
You're
with...
racist. No,
it has a lot to do with...
one character trait as to why, whenever
she has never tried to get to know me or anything. Why am I going to talk to
Bitch,
someone
I'm the first one that interviewed you when you got caught saying nigga. And when everybody was eating your ass up, I interviewed you so that you wouldn't get ate the fuck up, and you still got ate the fuck up.
Wait.
You blamed it on Fabulous.
Wait, but before that, wasn't she talking about you on Fly's page or Live? So, yeah.
That's the first interaction I had with this woman, was her going on Fly's kick stream and talking shit about me.
Let's sit here and attack and figure out, why do you think she doesn't like you?
She's a weirdo.
Let me help you with some problem solving, because let me get down to the root. I know exactly what the cause could be. Let's sit here and think. Let's attack this problem, me and you. Because I feel like you need some one-on-one coaching since you're not fully there. Why do you think Phoenix doesn't like you?
She's never liked me.
I think she doesn't like you because you said something racist, right? But you apologized for that.
No, she didn't.
But then you said something else again.
Yup.
Actually, no, it wasn't way before that, because back whenever you defended me before and you held panels defending me, she actually was talking really good on you. So no, way before that, Phoenix actually liked you. And she would talk good on you.
Yeah.
If you actually want to sit there and use our brains for a second, and I have pregnancy brain, I remember that shit.
Exactly.
She actually was talking good on you. The reason whenever she switched is because you said the N-word so many fucking times at your grown age of 28. At the time.
Yeah.
And you didn't even take accountability correctly.
Yes, I did.
Like,
we had a whole
here's how you actually apologize, Stella. Whenever you go through shit like this, you go, yes, that was me. I'm sorry. That is honestly wrong, and I'm very sorry to anybody who I could have offended. That is not right, and I will change. I will try my hardest to learn how. I will take my time to learn the meaning behind those words and how it can really affect someone. And I will change and be a better person from this moment forward. You will not see that shit come out of my mouth again. But you want to know what you ended up doing? You ended up singing your fucking favorite fucking tunes on live and saying it again.
And then You also did every single one of your mods bad as fuck. You did all your mods bad as fuck, and they all came to me and exposed your ass, how you speak about your supporters, how you treat your mods, how you speak about your baby dad behind closed doors in your Discord, and how you actually truly feel about the community of live creators that have give you an opportunity to start making money on live, bitch. You've done a bunch of shit that make me don't like you. A lot of shit that make me don't fucking like you. It's not that you just say nigga, it's plenty more, and I can list them all. And we gonna have a panel 2.0 about that ass, because when we did the first panel exposing you with all the original mods, there's been 3 more mods that left ever since that same day we had that panel. So we gonna have a panel 2.0 to clock more tea. That's why I don't like you.
Bitch, did you not hear me on live the same day whenever he said that shit? We don't fucking.
You were laughing. You were laughing. You were laughing.
I was not laughing. You can go get the screen recording. You can go get the
Boy,
screen
you're
recording.
all on the team page. What are you talking about?
Why is everyone speaking for Stella?
Right. Stella never speaks for herself. Ever. She never handles business on her own. You know why? She's not there. She's not like on that same level.
She's not emotionally intelligent at all.
Thank you. She can never have a true Kim, you would scare the fuck out of her. She would probably shit her damn pants. Like, really. Because she cannot have a conversation with actual educated people that know what the fuck they're talking about and are strong on it.
Charm, how about you shut the fuck up and disappear? Goodbye.
She can't have a conversation. She can't be she literally just sits there like this. And lets her whole panel speak for her. Like, what are we talking about?
Wait, what?
She's pointing Stella out for racism. Allison does it all the time. We're talking about accountability. We're talking about accountability.
When's the last time she's done it yet? Because Allison has been racist. She has. She said a lot of racist shit. Allison has been racist #1 on this app. She has. Absolutely. For factuals. But when I called her ass out, when I told her I don't like the shit you be doing and you need to stop, I haven't seen her do it since. I will give her that credit.
Okay, facts, because she took accountability. She knew what she did was wrong and she moved forward. What we're seeing here is immaturity and 3rd grade level reading.
Let me talk.
Like, it's giving you need reading Rainbow, baby. Hooked on phonics. Do you not know how to pick up a book?
For her even have the audacity to go over there and clock another racist, that shows growth within Allison as well. So whoever Miss Highest is trying to clock the tea, oh, Allison, you're racist. But she's done the growth on her own. She stopped the behavior on her own, and she's now clocking the next person. Can we give her some credit about that? Or are we just going to keep acting like that doesn't matter and she's been racist? Okay, yeah. What about her past is not clicking that she's done the growth? Hello?
No, because on this panel, it's combative energy. What's happening here is nobody knows how to vocalize and communicate properly and listen to educate themselves. No, they're listening to react right now instead of listening to understand. And there is a difference in platforms. See, over here, we listen to understand. We understand impact over intent. And even though she intended to try and host a live for Allison and do something, it impacted differently. And then all this other stuff started coming out. So you don't understand what you're doing. It's clear to me that you don't know how to host a panel. It's clear to me that you're not educated enough to control your platform. Instead, you're hosting it on a subs only live and you're allowing people to come up. But now you're not even letting a dark-skinned Black woman come into your box to speak. What are we doing here? What are we really doing here?
Exactly. It's not giving what it's supposed to give. And Stella, per usual, you're always the clown. Even Allison's clocking your tea. That's embarrassing.
I just find it weird whenever
I added you because
I just find it weird that you just add me right away. No, it's because you go sub only.
Vium's in the chat now.
I get the same amount of views with Phoenix.
Why?
If not, I'd probably get more views with Phoenix because Phoenix
brings drama.
Why did you go sub only?
I'd actually probably get like maybe 5K views with Phoenix.
Why are we clocking the amount of views that you're gonna receive off of creators?
She's weird. That's her focus. Her focus is the views.
So why the fuck my baby daddy buy for a fucking subscription? Ew. Do you see that? He couldn't even pay for my fucking rent.
Phoenix only gets views if she added Vium. Are you serious? She's weird. She's so weird. She was waiting for him to go in there so she could add him.
And he paid for a subscription.
That's weird, bro. Allison, that is like the highest form of disrespect I can actually see her doing, is literally having you in there and then allowing your abuser up on the panel for views. Like, are you fucking serious, bitch?
I don't know why she couldn't even add you, because that was what's making me mad. And then they bring up my past shit that I've been fucking dealt with, if been took an accountability that she can't fucking do.
Yep. And you're
like,
20.
She just forgets that it happened. She just forgets that it's happened. She keeps everyone, Des, all these people, they talk about shit that happened whenever I was 12. I regret that shit so fucking heavy. You know how bad I regret that shit, and I hate that, like, that's on the internet? I fucking hate it, but I have to live with it.
Oh yeah, and both me and Kim were sitting here like, you know what? Yes, Allison has done. Kim didn't even know, but I literally was like, yes, because people in the comments were like, yeah, that's true. I was like, yes, Allison has done these things. I've had a conversation with her myself. I haven't seen her do it since. And for her to actually go over there and clock Stella, that shows a lot of growth to me too. It would be
amazing. It's just annoying because it bothers me. Like, I've never fucking seen it to a point in my life where you can't talk to someone based off of their skin color. Like, I could understand why some people crack jokes and stuff, because it's like, I know there's a type of humor for that shit. It's fucked up, but there is. But the fact that you can't talk to someone because of their skin color is beyond me.
She's trying to make it about, oh, because she said the N-word. No, bitch, it's plenty of shit. You treat your mods like shit. You treat your supporters like shit. You talk shit about the community that has brought you in to the live space. And you've also just been a scammer, weird bitch this entire time I've heard of you. I know all these things about you with receipts. How could I like you? I can never like you.
But I think everyone just needs to fucking, like, literally, if y'all haven't already, unfollow Stella, because I'm sitting here trying to have a conversation with her, and then she adds him to the fucking
But that's what I'm talking about. See, you were up there having a conversation. Well, first of all, you were trying to have a conversation with just Stella. It should have had nothing to do. She should have dropped everyone out that panel and just had a conversation with you. Because if this was about you and what you went through and your trauma, since you are the victim, it should have just been you and the host. That is it. I don't know why she had other people in the box speaking for her when it's her live, right?
She doesn't
this is
have
her platform.
A source of defense, and also her brain doesn't work fast enough. I come up with quick comebacks and like quick responses.
Well, my thing is, it comes down to if you're gonna host a panel, you should be understanding that this is your space and you should know how to control it. You should be educated enough to know how to run your panel and understand that when you have a victim in the box, allow her to have that space and breathe room so that way other people don't bombard her like that what just happened. And then you brought the abuser on the live with her.
While I'm in a mid-conversation.
It's all for clout for her, bro. It's all for clout, and it's sick and sad. Now Jabria's over there. Now Jabria's over there gifting and subbing and trying to get up in the box. What is wrong with y'all, bro? Clout is not good. Clout is really, truly a rug. This is crazy.
It makes me regret coming on live and sharing my story sometimes, because I love that I've helped I've heard girls come up here and share their stories, and some people actually feel inspired by my shit. And I like it. But what I don't like is motherfuckers monetizing off of it whenever I'm a single mom at the end of the day. But she gets her bills paid for her.
Yep. Oh, and now Jabria's up there. Let's see what Jabria's saying.
Say something real quick.
So he's gifting her right now. He's not. She's not even blocking him. He's gifting her.
Like, Phoenix, does anyone knew that Allison was being racist, but she acted like she did not know Allison was being racist for viewers? I'm kind of confused. I could have sworn this the same Phoenix that, did that, but now everybody be want to call out racist.
Wait, so this turned into Allison's and Vium to now Phoenix.
Has sent her messages, but Phoenix.
What did you say, Vicky?
I said it went from Allison, Vium, that situation to now Phoenix.
Right. And they're talking about,
This is what we're
I
doing.
didn't call
This is
Allison
what
out
we're
about
doing.
being racist.
You
But I
definitely
did.
did. You
But
definitely
she's
did.
the
And
first one to call
Allison
me
took
out. Jabria knew. Jabria didn't call me out.
Yeah, but I did.
Jabria even said on the live that day, I have a memory of an elephant. Like, they have good memory. Jabria was like, yeah, I've known about it for 3 days.
Right. And never said shit. But I did. And the only reason I held on
Accountability.
to before I said something was because your mods asked me to. Jabria had no reason as to why she didn't say shit. She had no reason as to why she didn't say anything. I waited because your mods said they needed time because there was things going on within y'all's group and they needed to make sure everything was squared away. I was not going to disrespect the people who dropped the information to me.
I just hate that whole thing even happened because it's so like irresponsible on everyone's behalf, the mods and me. I shouldn't fucking have said shit like that, but they were also, why the fuck y'all delete your messages and then also act the same way but then leak my half?
Okay, but this is what's not making sense right now.
See that Jabria was on the list today? Me and Jabria are not good.
So hold on 1 second. She's trying to clock that Phoenix knew. If y'all are been here this whole time, y'all would actually just heard Phoenix told me about it as the live was going on and Allison was in the box with Stella. She actually just talked about it. So that doesn't make sense of her bringing this up because it doesn't make sense when Phoenix actually said it herself. Yes, she knew about it. She was aware and took accountability. So why are we going back to this now? We already established that was taking accountability for.
At the time when it literally came out, I told everyone the reason I didn't say anything is because the mods asked me not to. I'm going to stand on that every time. They're the ones who gave me the information. I'm going to respect their wishes, period. Until they give me the go-ahead to speak. Because they knew I was going to talk about it regardless.
My
timing instead of mine.
My friend just said that she checked how much Stella made today, and she only made $20 out of talking about me. But whenever I joined, I made like $70 just joining.
Period. I'm screaming.
Like, that's so sad that you have to sit there and talk about my trauma to make $20 fucking. What are you gonna go get with that?
Right. And that's what Jabria is trying to do right now. Jabria said that she's on a campaign to ruin Phoenix. I can't wait to see it, Jabria, because what you're showing is how fucking fake you are. That's it. And from the fact of the matter, you're mad because I blocked you. That's what this all came from, is because I blocked you. Do you know how many witnesses see exactly what happened in the chat we were in yesterday? So many people that I've seen exactly what you did. And from black woman to black woman, I'm very disappointed in you. It's sick and sad and weird as fuck. But keep it going, Jabria. I wish you all the best.
I'm actually annoyed that I spared her.
I told you, Vicky.
I'm actually annoyed. And the reason why I'm saying that is because she wants to say this, right? Right? This is what she wants to do. But she's also sounding like a hypocrite because isn't she a mod? And isn't she close friends with now with someone that spoke about someone that's no longer here?
Yep.
But you're saying that, right? But
No. I understand that y'all gave grace, but we have to understand something. She's still a dark-skinned black woman, and I give grace to all dark-skinned black women. Because the thing is, as a light-skinned black woman, we are easily can be targeted for colorism. When you attack a dark-skinned black woman, you can hold them accountable for the things that they're wrong. But we have to give them grace sometimes, because sometimes they don't know either. Jabria is still young as well and still trying to learn. Is she confused? Possibly. Is she trying to figure it out? Possibly. I give grace to dark-skinned black women every day, all day, because I'm here to educate them as much as possible so I can help them grow, because I don't want to see dark-skinned black women get attacked on this app. Hell no. Not today, not tomorrow, not next week, not next month, not next year. I really want dark-skinned women to rise up because they deserve it. They get oppressed the most. Dark-skinned black women go through it the hardest. Because as a light-skinned black woman myself, we have more privilege than they do. So I try to give them a little more chance than always. I try to give them a little more grace because it's not always going to be as easy for them as it is for us. I take full respect on that. But I just don't understand what Jabria is doing at all right now. Like, I really just don't. I don't correlate what she's doing right now. Is it smart? No. Is she trying to clock something? I don't think so, because see, Phoenix had already just addressed it right here in 4K. She literally addressed it as Allison was talking. So nothing that she's saying right now is hypocritical. Like, Phoenix wasn't being a hypocrite at all. She had addressed it. She already clocked Allison. Allison took responsibility and moved forward with it. This is the problem. A lot of people like to get into arguments on this app and have to tussle talk, but no one knows how to have a solution. No one likes to come to a solution on this app. And that's my issue with a lot of debate and conversations and messy talk. We argue and argue and argue and tussle. And I'm going to be very for real right now. When it comes to black women, we get laughed at a lot when we tussling with each other.
Oh,
Y'all
absolutely.
understand that every day, black women that go at each other on this app, we get laughed at. We get looked at as stupid. We get looked at as silly. Like, look at them. They're going at it again. They're going at it again. Like, that's crazy to me. We're not supposed to do that. We have to have conflict resolution.
But this is why it's embarrassing to me for Jabria to be now going in all these spaces and doing what she's doing. Like, you were my friend day before yesterday before I blocked you. You was my twin. Now look at you trying to think you're what's it called, clocking all this tea, and you're taking the heat off of the issue. We're talking about Stella being racist and doing wrong shit today. We're talking about Stella just adding up Allison's abuser while Allison was speaking, and now you're talking about me because you have leftover animosity from months ago. You're literally taking away from the actual piece of what we're talking about. You're not doing yourself a favor, Jabria. Like, you're really not, because how is it going to be easy for people to make a decision on what they're trying to support and what they're trying to do, but you coming in and talk about Phoenix, something about Phoenix that has already been spoken on. It doesn't matter when I talked about or seen the receipts, because at the end of the day, I was respecting the people that gave them to me, and I still clocked Allison, and Allison still clocked herself, and Allison still grew, and Allison still hasn't done it again. But you're taking away from the fact that we're trying to educate Stella on that shit, and then she also just in turn hurt fucking Allison by bringing Vium up in the middle of her conversation. But
at the grown age of 29.
Right, but she's 29. Like, what are we doing here? But we're gonna sit here and be like, oh my
even
God,
I know not to add someone's fucking like abuser while they're in the room. Like, that's
Never. You don't ever do that.
That should be illegal.
That the only reason she did that was clout. The only reason she did that was views. She knows that
Her views are about to hit under 1,000 again, and she's literally gonna get sick.
Period.
I said I was gonna bring 3,000 people. That's damn near what I fucking did. Fucking weird bitch. And she got 20 subs off of that to think people were really sending her money just to talk to me. They
This shit is annoying. This shit is annoying. The only time I do sub only is if I know it's gonna be a hot, spicy ass topic, and I just want to preserve my own peace of mind. But I knew for sure that this panel was gonna be hot. I didn't even think you were gonna come in here because we have not been fucking with each other for like 3 weeks now. We have said some fucked up shit back and forth. So I didn't expect you to come in here, but I was still gonna clock her ass because what she was doing is wrong. Because we heard about what happened on the live through a Discord when we were on live. And we were like, oh my God. We all were like sad. So for her to now be turning this into a fucking piece, money grab for her is insane.
Like, I hope that if Stella ends up ever getting abused by anyone, and God forbid, I hope not, people don't monetize off of her shit, and she doesn't have to deal with the fuck I'm dealing with, because it's stressful to open TikTok to go on escape route, and then you just see people talking in panels about your fucking situation, talking bad about it, not even good. Like, I appreciate people are talking good and sharing their stories. Talking bad, I'm just trying to scroll and have a good time. I'm hearing people like, oh, it's Allison's fault anyway, she wanted it.
That's the first thing I saw when I opened my app. I opened TikTok to battle with Rosa and Vicky. First thing I seen was her entire panel talking shit about you. I was like, wait. And
like, okay, good, kick me while I'm down, would ya? Like,
literally, I was listening a little longer, and everybody was defending Vium. I was like, what the fuck?
I think I even DM'd you. I even asked you on Instagram, and I said, if y'all are battling tonight, let me know, because I just need a pick-me-up. Because I had a rough day and I just wanted to hang out and have some fun. And then I saw all that happening. I literally was like, oh, there's Allison. There's these videos. Let me go see. Oh, Stella on live. Let me go see. Clocking everybody. And I said, you know what? We just going to hold a pause on that. And I'm going to see what Phoenix is doing. And all of it just kept coming through.
Yep. I literally, I didn't plan on it. I was just like, I'm going to talk about it real quick and then I'll go battle. But it just snowballed into all of this. And I was like, you know what? At least I know my space is going to be real. I know I'm not going to let nobody get bashed. And at the end of the day, this is a good thing. Who knows who else is in these types of situations that just need somebody to understand and talk about it. So I know my spaces are good. I ain't no Stella. So I knew that if we was going to have this conversation over here, somebody's going to gain. If it wasn't Allison, it was another person who might be going through something similar.
So, you know what? And before, like, when we was talking about how we was going to battle and stuff, me and Vicky was like, you know what? The next panel that we have, we should do a DV panel. And let's talk about it. Like, we all should have a panel and just talk about it. Because it's not getting talked enough. As somebody who really never went through it, but I have been in panels, I have been in lives, so I'm not going to speak on it, but I will be there supporting. Because that's it I can do. I can't speak on DV. But I can be there to support. Also, Kim, you know damn well you always welcome to come battle. Right?
Well, look, I have therapy Thursdays. So one of my supporters, hold on, let me mute this trash, whatever's happening in that live. Okay, so I have therapy Thursdays, and I have someone who is a trauma therapist, and she comes into the panel, and she kind of helps everybody. So we allow people to come up in the panel, and they talk about their traumas. They talk about what they've been through, whether it be DV, emotional, any type of something that's traumatic that you've been through. We allow you guys to come up and do that. I know, Jason, I know you love coming in there. And then it's like, you guys always can come up and do that. So yeah, I would love that, because we love doing that. And I'll invite her here too. Her name is Nubia. She's the Audacity Queen, because her therapy is audacity. And that's why I've always called therapists Audacity Queens, because they really be giving you the, like, all the tea that you don't want about yourself, they give it to you. And that's so healthy. But I'm just like, who the fuck are you talking to me like that?
I feel you, because that's how I am with Phoenix and them, because I don't open up about something, and they were like, Rosa, you got trauma, baby. You need to learn to open up and talk about it.
On her ass.
I
You said
can't
it's
talk
on your
about it.
page?
Like, I'm so scared. I can't talk
It's
about
on your
it.
page, Kim, like on your panels?
Yeah, we do it Thursday. That's what we call it, therapy Thursdays.
Y'all make sure you get follow the Chaos Fox Queen, so y'all can show up on Thursday and get some therapy, you know, see what you might have to work through, or even just talk about, or even just listen.
And look, sometimes, even, like I said, at 35, a lot of millennials have a lot to unpack, because we have a lot of bad habits from the boomers. Okay, a lot of things I had to unpack, especially in myself and how I was raised. I had to realize I had a lot of issues. Okay, the next generation, a lot of y'all have a lot of, like, the way that y'all handle things, the way that y'all speak up for yourselves, the way that y'all throw down. I'm more impressed with that, because we didn't have that. We had to sit there. We're to be seen, not heard. We had to take what we had, and we had to take it with stride, and we had to swallow our feelings. What are you crying about? Do you want to give you something to cry about?
Yeah,
we don't got McDonald's money. You know, we were always told that, you know, if you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late. We were always told that we had to do things the hardest ways, and y'all were taught how to break free from that and realize, I'm not trying to do things the hard way. I'm trying to do things the smart way. And y'all got the ambition and the fire and the drive. That's what I love, y'all generation, because for some reason it's y'all that's gonna pick up where we couldn't continue. And right now, a lot of people in like the 30s and up, 35s and up, all the 90s babies, we're trying to play catch up with ourselves. We're unpacking with ourselves. And I love that. People our age, if y'all want to come in, y'all want to have discourse, y'all want to have that conversation, we can. And of course, everybody having relationship issues, DV issues, trauma issues, you know, again, feeling like you're being isolated in your relationship, that's manipulation.
And when nobody talks about that part. Nobody talks about that
ever. They don't sit there and realize that when your man or your woman isolates you from everyone around you, that's manipulating you so that they can break you down and build you and mold you to what they need you to be. Because a lot of the times they will always say, oh, I'm so good to you, I take care of you, I do everything for you, and this is how you treat me, not realizing that, but don't I cook, don't I clean, don't I take care of you, don't I take care of the kids,
make the money, don't I literally pay for everything?
But you're good to me, but am I not good to you? Oh, so you're saying I'm bad, you're saying I don't do enough? They turn it around and they project onto what they're doing to you. They project it. That's what we call projection. They allow that type of energy onto you so that way you can feel what they're actually doing to you. It's like someone who's saying, oh, I know you cheating on me. Oh, I know you playing games. When someone does that, 9 times out of 10, they're the one doing it.
Period.
And that's what I love about Phoenix and Vicky, because, like, I'm the youngest. I'm 22. I'm still learning about life. And when I sit here and talk about, like, little things, they're like, Rosa, you need to learn how to talk about this is what this is called. This is what you need to learn. And I'm like, you know what? I don't go to therapy. I don't. I just stay at home and don't talk about shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't trust nobody. And so for the fact I'm like slowly opening up with them, And for people to sit here like, oh, they're not your friends or you're fake to them, I'm like, how the fuck are you going to tell me? Because they sit here and help me with my trauma, and they don't even know it. They don't even know or realize that. For them to sit here and talk to me about little things like that, I'm like, you know what? They're right. I need to sit here and do what I gotta do for myself, and I need to open up and learn how to be okay again.
Yep.
Because if
And
I'm
I
not
see
doing
people
it,
are trying to say they're requesting me over there. They want me to go over there. I will never go over there to speak to them.
Hold on one second. We're talking about having you know, take accountability for what Allison did. How come Stella didn't take accountability for that person saying go back to the zoo? Why did she clock that?
Instead, they denied it and said she wasn't talking to me. Yes, she was. She was talking to
Well,
me.
You
regardless,
said
you
y'all
don't
can
tell
go back to the zoo.
you
Who's
don't tell
y'all?
anyone to go back to the zoo. Like that's not like that's a racial, like everyone knows like going to the zoo, like that's a racial
term.
comment.
It doesn't matter if you were
You
talking
already know what we're considered as, so
Like I've heard that joke before. I've heard that one.
Yep.
saying y'all need to go back to the zoo, but Stella didn't clock that. How come we're not talking about that?
Because Stella's racist, and we all fucking know it. Like I can tell she is by whenever I've seen the videos and shit. I know.
And Jabria trying to be the one to request me. Jabria, I will never, ever do what you asked me to do in your life ever again. I don't give a fuck what you think you're clocking and what you think you're talking about. I would never, ever sit up here and be like, oh my God, Jabria's requesting me. Let me go see. No, you have ruined that connection with me for the rest of your life, period. I don't care. Especially for you to go over there and try to talk about this old ass, stale ass tea, piss ass tea, like you're doing something. No.
I don't know who's in there. I can't see who's blowing up or whoever's talking about it. Thank you, because she's finally clocking it like we weren't talking about Phoenix. We were talking about Allison. So what's going on? Thank you for that.
Crazy as hell. They're supposed to be talking about why the fuck she let her abuser up. But nobody wants to talk about that. We all skipped over that because Jabria came in and changed the topic. That's fine. But we're going to make sure we stay on it because my thing is...
I'm just so excited
to see... I have a question. Were you originally going on the panel for racism, or were you going on the panel to clock what the fuck she was saying? What she was saying. So now all of a sudden she's making the excuse that you're going on the panel to talk about racism as to why Jabria was going up there educating people on racism.
Do you see how they just flipped the entire conversation because Jabria went over there to talk about me? Jabria doesn't even know why I was going over there.
I know we're not calling Phoenix racist when we all know that black women can't be racist. Black people can't be racist at all. So what are we talking about? Because there's no racism with black women and black men.
Literally, watch Jabria try and be nice to me at the gender reveal. She's gonna come up to my face and like act like she's my best fucking friend.
Oh yeah, she's going right to Flying Kayla's.
Yeah, I think so because she's on the invitation list. I just saw it.
Her ass is annoying. Good fucking luck. I'm glad I'm not going if her ass.
I'm not fucking talking to her.
I get invited. I don't even want to go anymore. Please don't invite me. Flying Kayla, love you.
I'll bully her into a corner.
I just received.
I'm such a meanie. I will literally.
You just received what?
The most creepiest thing ever.
I'll make her want to
show
leave.
you.
I'm really good at. I'm really fucking good at making people uncomfortable. I will literally make her want to leave.
Nice to meet you today online. I see you.
Wait, just to confirm, that panel is not about just Allison. The panel's about Allison and racism. Okay.
Oh my god.
What? Bro, I can't.
Oh, this is a question. Respectfully, how can a black woman not be racist? Let's keep in mind, all black people cannot be racist. We can be prejudiced. That's a term. But you cannot be racist. Can we, oh my, I have this conversation every week, Kim. You have no idea. It's so annoying.
And this is the only thing. Can y'all define racism for me? That's it. I just start with that. Can y'all define racism for me?
I don't even care that she's sitting there talking about my past shit whenever I've already done fucking addressed it. I don't act the way, and she still acts the way at 29 and I'm 20, and I now learn and I know. So I don't give a fuck what the fuck she says. She can call me a bad person all she wants. She mad she not on my fucking level of matureness. I'm not that mature, but I know not to be a fucking idiot anymore.
Oh my God, for those who think that anyone can be racist and all these people who don't know what racism is or inherently racist is,
Go
I
ahead
need
and
y'all to
unfollow.
follow me immediately. Follow me immediately because I got a place to take you. I have a wonderful platform that I can bring you to where they educate, destroy, eat up, but I mean educate mostly. And you know, they kind of teach you things
Look at
in
what
a more aggressive way.
the comment said. As a Mexican, black people have been racist to me. No, they were prejudiced to you. They were not racist to you. I'm so sorry. Y'all are so dumb. It's really sad. No, everyone cannot be racist. I'm sorry, Beba. You're wrong. Shorty, you're wrong. You can't be. Everyone cannot be racist. I'm so like. I swear to God, I have this conversation every week. It's so annoying.
But yeah, we've been doing it for like 4 years and we love it. Somehow it just doesn't get exhausting for us. This is why we have Jency Springer, because we enjoy it.
Google it and they don't care. They never Google it. And I'm just like, what are y'all talking about?
You okay, Vicky?
Bro, this woman, what the fuck this woman said, I can't even see whose box is highlighting. This fucking 34-year-old woman said, you know, you're a G for actually telling Vium to get out the house.
So now we're defending Vium.
You're a G for letting Vium. I can't make shit up. I cannot make shit up.
Shit, like, so my baby daddy be hanging out with this one guy who has his phone taken away from the state because he had child stuff on his phone, and I think that, and he has a phone now, like, behind the government's back. And I'm like, if that can be a punishment to people, like, if I wish I could show the court that he just goes live and like just talks shit and like is a menace on the internet, like, I wish that could be a punishment from the court, like he can't have a phone.
Screaming. That would be a valid punishment because dude is doing disgusting.
No, he has a friend who lives in Pittsburgh, and he literally got his phone taken away, and he can't literally have access to the internet, all because he had child stuff on his phone. Like, how come if you're so bad on the internet and you're doing internet crimes, why can't you just have your phone taken away? Like, I want him to get his phone taken away.
Facts. I need to use
One sec. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to explain to you, if you are Mexican, that is not a race. That is ethnicity. If you are Hispanic, that is an ethnicity. Spanish-speaking countries are ethnicities. That is not a race. You can be white. You can be black. You can be Native American. You can be Pacific Islander. Those are races. You can be Asian. Spanish-speaking countries are not a race. That is an ethnicity. Like, you can be a white Mexican, a black Mexican, an Asian Mexican.
What race would my child be? Like, halfly? Like, what is my baby daddy's race if he is Salvadorian?
So that's his ethnicity. He's Salvadorian. Or his parents are like like, you know, there are Tainos out there, so it would depend. Like, are any of his parents black? Are they white? I mean, it goes down. Like,
he has black family somewhere in there, deep in the fucking tree, but his parents are mainly Spanish. Yeah.
Yeah, so if they are if his parents are not black, or if they are Native American, they would be Native American, or they would be white. If there's not a black, like my father was black, and phenotypically speaking. Yeah, so if you're phenotypic, like, if when you're black, you have different forms. Like, you can be black, but you can be phenotypically black, like I am. Like Vicky, you're black too, right? Yeah, because she looks black.
Yeah,
so
I'm
it's
black,
the
white.
nose, it's the lips, it's the hair. So, you know, your phenotype covers your features, and that can depict your race. But if your parents aren't black and you don't phenotypically look black, then you most likely are not black. And that's, a lot of people get really confused on that because they say, oh, well, I'm Mexican. That's not black, baby.
It makes sense because you don't go around and ask a white person their race and they're like, oh, I'm German. Like, no, babe, like, you're just white. You know, like, white people don't be like, oh yeah, I'm Italian, Russian, and all this shit. But everyone just boils it down to white. So yeah, that does make sense. I remember I asked my baby daddy before, and he says that he's Hispanic. I think he's Native American though. I'm just
And a lot of people get confused with that. No, it's just a lot of people don't know, and that's what kind of we do. And it's to ones who genuinely like I said, we always say like, oh, me and my husband get told all the time, oh, you hate white people. No, we hate racist white people. We hate racists and bigots. You know, the bigotry from white people. We hate that. We don't hate all white people. Because if I did, I wouldn't be on a panel with you. I get along with white people too, as much as I get along with Asian. Like, hello, any race I can get along with. But if you are racist, if you are inherently racist, and unpacking that, and you're willing to say, hey, I'm just here to learn, and I'm here to educate myself, and I'm here to learn about it. Can you guys like help me? Sometimes we don't mind. And then a lot of the times we also let people know, by the way, y'all kind of caused this issue with black people. And it's not up to black people to fix the issue with racism. If white people started it, it should be y'all job to figure it out, because black people should have already been going along the line for thousands of years trying to figure out how to work and coincide, exist with everybody and do everything that we can. So white people should have the opportunity to do the work themselves as well and figure it out. Y'all caused the separation. Y'all caused all of that. So why are we the ones to try and pick up after the mess again? What are we doing here?
I know from experience that it is from like your parents and stuff, because whenever I was younger, I did actually get suspended from school for this, and I'm not fucking proud of it by no means. But I grew up in like the north side of Pittsburgh, and there's a lot of black people, white people, stuff like that, and my dad at the time and my mom got robbed by a black male. And I remember at the time they told me that, like, they pointed out the type of person that robbed them, and they were like, stay away. So that's why in my head in elementary school, I was being very mean to a girl just because my parents told me to stay away. So I know for a fact that it's taught with your parents, because I would have never fucking ever thought that shit in my head if it wasn't through my parents. So I think it's fucked up.
Yeah, so systemically, it all comes down, it tinkers down to original generations inherently growing it, because it is something that you are surrounded by. You have all of this systemic growing up. We live in America. It's literally, it's built into the system.
100%. It starts at home, yeah. There's different parents that say we love everyone, exactly, and then there's people who are bad parents, and it's taught through generational, down by generations. It's sad, and I want to end that shit.
I mean, look, we live in a country that still considers white supremacy to be law here.
Hate is taught, exactly. I grew up, my mom was a hateful person, you know. My dad cheated on my mom a lot, so she was very insecure, you know, since my dad was cheating on her. And she would always call like other girl, like the girl he was cheating on with, ugly, like I remember, and all that stuff. She would always call her an SLUT. And I feel like I've gotten a lot of my judgment from my mom, because I would always see the way she would speak down on other women, because she was really insecure because of my dad. So I think that hate is taught, period. You don't just spawn into this planet and be a mean motherfucker.
Well, the thing is that a lot of people don't understand, and that's when they come into our platform and they're like, well, what do? We can't give y'all the answer. We can't, because we have lived for hundreds of years trying to deal with our own oppression for so long. Look, we still deal with a lot of people that come out here. I still can't go to work. My old job wouldn't allow me to wear braids, but the white women that come in could wear braids.
Why wouldn't they let you wear braids? Where'd you work?
Because I worked at a spa.
What?
Yeah, we're talking back in 2000. Oh my God, oh God, I'm showing my age. We're talking like in 2008, where they won't allow people of certain races to wear certain hairstyles, and this happens even to this day. that
That's
black women can't even
ridiculous.
wear certain hairstyles. Black men can't wear certain hairstyles. That some places they won't even allow black men and women to
But
wear
that's so
locks.
dumb. That's like it's like literally getting hair out of your face. If anything, like why?
And that's how society is, right? Again, white supremacy is real thing. It's not fake. It's not something
I
made up.
never understood why
Mm-hmm.
the way someone's hair fucking bothers someone. I never understood it.
Oh, they're victim blaming over there, Hannah. It's okay. Let them victim blame. Let them victim blame. All they're doing
needs
is
to
they're
make
just
more
making them
money.
look worse. They're making themselves look foolish for no reason.
She needs to make more money off of me.
For whatever reason they're doing, they're trying to move the
Mind
goalposts to
you,
another direction. That's what they're doing.
It's the middle of the night. All of her lights in the house are still on, and her kid's not sleeping. So.
Thing. So like, I do want to crop this comment because somebody's saying, but not all white people are racist. Nobody said all white people are racist. I'm so sorry. I don't know where you heard that.
White people are taught to be racist.
Like, whatever you talking about.
I need you to go Google inherently me. Not inherit, inherently. Inherently racist. I need you to go Google that for me. White people are inherently racist. I need you to Google that, and I need you to unpack it. Or again, follow my account because I'm gonna bring y'all to a really nice show. Okay, I'm bringing y'all to a great, a grand platform.
Show up to class. A lot of y'all need to show up to class because a lot of y'all don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I'm sick and tired of educating. I don't want to do it. So go to Kim, please.
Look, y'all be bringing me back into the mess, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm low key. I've been rejuvenated for it for some reason. I just be having my fun, and I know a couple of creators on here that would love to eat y'all up. I mean, just educate y'all. I'm just
like, I really don't want to talk. It's so annoying when I have to be like, black people can't be racist, and everybody's like, yes, they can. What are you talking about? Shut up. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh my God. I just start blocking. Like, I lose all patience to go back and forth with people. I literally will just block them and move on with my day.
Tina, you already know Tina.
Hell yeah, Brats in Sky. On that ass.
That's big breasts, not the little one. My little sister go hard all day, every day, and y'all literally will get eat. Oh my God, the fact that I don't have to do much no more is pretty kind of nice. That's a little nice. While they still victim blame on this platform, and they're allowing it, which is crazy.
The very first time that somebody said Jabria was victim blaming, she dropped. She knows because she got called out about that shit all day yesterday in a group chat and still didn't understand and still came back and victim blamed today.
Now Stella's on live saying that she always gets made fun of. She's been made fun of. Oh my, who gives a fuck?
Oh my God.
Oh, bitch, you make yourself get made fun of. Be a weird bitch and you'll get made fun of. The fuck? Like, she's like, oh, I got made fun of in a Cinderella costume. Like, I mean, the shoe fits. That was... You're kind of too old to be doing that.
Really crazy. And I just want to make the disclaimer, if Jabria tries to come over here, I will not be letting her up. You will not keep coming to my platform and trying to get 2 seconds of fame because, or whatever the fuck you're trying to do because you still care about Vicky and Rosa. I don't give a fuck. It's my shit and you're not coming up on mine. Sorry.
That because care about Rosa. You came up, Gab said what Vicky said, and you couldn't even fucking talk to me, so don't say care about Rosa. You don't give a fuck about me. So clear that up, thank you.
I just wanted to make that disclaimer because I'm not fucking doing it. You might as well go back to Stella shit. For real. Anyways, y'all, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting tired. I feel like it's time for me to go to bed.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I would like to do my skincare and then go to bed. But I appreciate everybody who came and, said good, positive things. Okay, and actually gave a fuck to sit here and listen and be educated and understand that what's going on is not okay for Allison. I think she has every right to get on and get supported where she does get support. Why does it matter? So, either support her or shut up. Thank you. Kim, Vicky, Allison, Rosa, any last words that y'all want to say?
No.
No,
I'm tired.
I don't think so. I think I said enough earlier.
Last thing I'm gonna say is please keep advocating for Allison. Please do y'all best, do y'all due diligence to keep giving her some positivity, keep her strong, keep her mental health in check, be there for her when she goes live, because Allison going through it, and Phoenix, Vicky, and Rosa be going through it day in and day out on this platform, as you can see. So please keep giving them that positivity, keep being there for them, keep keeping them strong, so that way they can get through what they're going through. We know Allison's got it's a long road, not a short one, and it's gonna be a lot of stuff she's got to go through mentally and emotionally. So if y'all can keep that in your prayers, please help her through this, because it's not gonna be an easy ride for her. I would appreciate that from everyone in the chat. And keep subbing to Phoenix, please, and gifting her, because y'all doing amazing all night.
Thank you, y'all. Thank you to everybody who subbed, followed, gifted, supported Allison, sent her kind words, said something sweet. I appreciate everybody, because honestly, like, even though I wanted this to be a short, like 1-2 and get off, it actually turned into something really beautiful and educational for everybody. And I do think, even though that stupid ass girl just added Vium up in that bitch, that might have been a trigger, but we were able to get that off her mind real quick and bring her back to something else. So, you know, this is what we're going to have to do, and it's going to take some time before she's fine and she doesn't feel so alone or whatever else she might be feeling at the moment. But if she shows up and she's on live, support her. Like, be kind. That's what she needs. She's pregnant and she's dealing with a lot. Please just, like, be cautious of what we're saying and doing going forward for these next 4 or 5 months during her pregnancy. Come on, y'all.
Thank you.
I think that's the least we could do. Even though you was just bagging and ragging and tagging on my ass 2 weeks ago, bitch, I still don't want nothing to happen to you while you pregnant, okay? Or ever. So, period.
I'm gonna have my baby on your birthday.
If I have the same birthday as your baby, I'm going to cry. LOL. Screaming. All right, y'all. Thank you so much, everybody who's here. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to go ahead and end the live, and I'll be back tomorrow. You already know what it is. Thank you, y'all. Bye, bye, bye.
Good night. Bye.
Okay, y'all. Thank you, everybody who was here. Make sure that you guys check out any videos on my page if you're not already on it. If you didn't already comment, tap, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Subscribe to the YouTube. Make sure you follow me on Instagram. And like I said, please show Allison some love for these next couple of days as she's going through all this shit. If anything comes up, I'm a yap about it. You feel me? But I love y'all so much. Thank you, everybody, for the support, the new follows, the new subs, the gifters, everybody. I love y'all so much, and I'll see you later. Bye.